We didn't even do a great job of exploring down here. I bet there's so many treasures to find. There he is. There's the boy. If I could melt your heart. Hey, Hamburger. Good morning, man. Thank you for the 8 years of love and support and starting us off with a little Madonna. Stranger, welcome. Oh, no, welcome. You guys are just in time. We're going to learn how to plow a dragon. Oh, my God. Did he just get knocked down? I heard the knockdown sounds. There comes the tail swipe. Watch out for it. He's flying away already. Losing a quarter of his HP. Things ain't looking good for this shit heap. Twilight Princess knockoff. I'm not so sure about that. Have you played Twilight Princess? I can't even turn into a wolf in this game. Oh, my precious mount. What have you done? Ah, shit, I lost him. This guy's a big-ass pushover now. He can't do shit. I'm gonna get up in that armpit. And just like that, and just like that, we sacrificed that dragon in the name of Palpatine, summoning him immediately. Hey, Palpy, welcome to you. Oh, yeah, we whooped him real good. I didn't even need to drink that potion. It was more to replenish my electrolytes. So, that's that. What are the goodies he was guarding down here? Maybe some In-N-Out burger? Take a little peek up here. But the first dragon you saw, that's the one. Yep, the one you see that drops down at the beginning. That I was told after I completely avoided it, like the intelligent sort that I am, that he's supposed to be the first mob to teach you that you're not supposed to fight everything. Little did they know, I took that lesson and threw it away. I am the handbook and I write the rules. Oh, this is such a good opportunity to go through that cave. I really wanted to do that, and I couldn't find a way there. It's such a nice open-world game. I've really fallen in love with how this plays. It's similar to everybody's favorite Skyrim, in that you just kind of come across things and explore them. But in this one, I feel like I genuinely get excited to explore stuff. Like with Skyrim, it usually ends up turning into... is that another poisonous sewer? Twill mere ruin. Chat with one finger and play 3DS with the other. Is this what God intended? Oh, absolutely. What's up, Rex? Welcome, Skarn. Could never get into Skyrim? That's understandable. That is understandable. It's not for everybody. It's got its faults, too. There's a lot I would change with the Elder Scrolls if I could, but I still love them. The lichen-covered stone does give me Skyrim vibes. Not gonna lie. There you go. Scar, are you playing alongside here or what? What's going on? I worry about you. Now, lichen is French for moss. I'm not sure if I believe a word you say. Hey, good morning, Boxa. I'm gonna be careful with these guys. They're real pains in the ass. I mean, ideally, I jump over here. We fuck him up real quick. We don't get one shot by him anymore, which is huge. But there are like 40, 50 others out here just looking to make my day miserable. What a cool attack. It's so cool that that attack curves around the floor to come up and kill me. I really like that. Well, well, well. Look what the cat drug in, Mr. Pathy. Welcome to you. Hate these fuckers. Yeah, I mean, this place sucked when we were here initially, and it still sucks here 9 days later. It's also pronounced like N. I think you might be the first person to have ever tricked me to properly pronounce something, because I didn't understand what you were saying. Like N. Yeah, no, it's lichen. I hate to break it to you, Skarn, but I've been around the world, and you are full of shit. Completely loaded. Lichen. That's Lichen, Teen Palpatine. Hey, bare minimum, we got a level 5 stone coming here. I call it a win. Hey, Guten Morgen, Mugen. Moog, I messaged Feta, but I haven't heard back yet. It turns out my Surcoat and Gambeson are going to be at the dry cleaner for Sunday. I don't know if you have an extra one that I could use, but that would be awesome if you did. Just got in the door. I left your stream open from last night, and when you started the music, you scared my wife. The computer's alive! And then she's like, oh, it's just that idiot Holybeard watches every night. I've spent enough time staring at your head that I know your hat size. Wouldn't surprise me. Which is cool because it's 2 separate organisms living together. Whoa, that's dope. I didn't know that. Are they tasty organisms, too? It's going to be a lot about food tonight. I ate very, very healthy today. And in limited quantity. And I'm a bit hungry. So the mind is there. We are completely sugar-free and carb-free. Hopefully that's sweet ketosis. Only one way to find out. Pile it back! I bet it tastes like shit. I have something called a drunken quesadilla. It's like a bar quesadilla, I'm guessing. Oh, what did you have? Let's see. I started my day as opposed to eating junk like I normally do, which is always a mistake and I regret, and then I eat badly for the rest of the day, with a large salad. That salad included a cucumber sliced up, some baby tomatoes sliced up, what are they, grape tomatoes, hard-boiled egg, and lime juice. What's up, Wingman? 2-inch steak, that sounds good. I got some almonds in, a couple pistachios, and then I just did some chicken and some pesto. I've never had pesto before. Pretty good. Said the big salad? Hell yeah. Is that all it's up here? Hold on. Whoa, here we go. Here we go. I found the secret. This is good, because we need these smithing stones. Ka-cha. Toki never watched Seinfeld. That's true. Cashew, basil, pesto is life. I don't know what... I think mine had pine nuts. Would try again, though. I bought it because I wanted to make this... this pork loin tomorrow that you cut in half and stuff with pesto, sun-dried tomatoes, onions, and peppers. And then you wrap the fucking thing in bacon. Because why not? Did I run by stones? I got so excited. You know me. Just a moment. Not grabbing the rock on the floor. Oh, there. What rock? I don't see any rock. What rock? This rock? Walk past it twice. You're full of shit. I'm sure I would have found it if the backseating wasn't in full force. Walk past it again. Well, that's just not true. There it is. My glasses! I can't see any of these minerals without my glasses, Marnie. Ooh, where are we at now? It looks like the start, but I know it's not. Look at that, there's a treasure chest up here. I bet there's something real cool. Like another trap that takes us to a different zone entirely? Rock Blaster, hell yeah. Pesto's really nice on grilled sandwiches, I bet. Yeah, I'm going to be trying it as a replacement for a lot of things. Smithing 5s are good. We need those for our offhand flail. The main hand, I think, is on 6s. Yeah, I agree. I mean, the double trap is the play. Big time missed opportunities from the Souls team. But hey, what are you gonna do? We haven't even found a mimic yet. What type of nonsense is that? If you have more rocks than you need, you can upgrade another meme weapon. I wish that were the case, man. I can't even upgrade my shit. Shortcut! Nice. Hey, good morning, Watson. I did start leveling up a Faith offhand just for fun. Unfortunately, did not, from my testing, I put 6 levels into it, did not upgrade my enchant that I put on my main weapon. Did not seem to change the damage. If you haven't seen yet, Moog, check this bitch out. That's, never mind. That's Order's Blade. Boom. So now I get to have a Holy Mace, but while this does increase damage, it doesn't seem to scale off of Faith. No hidden path ahead. I can't wait for the day they say no hidden path ahead and you hit it and boom, there it is. Right in your face. Trap ahead. Look left. Yeah, these guys are just no chill allowed whatsoever. I think I'm dead here. Nope. Oh, well, if it isn't J Tuesday. Oh, that's neat. This man up here's got a... Oh, it looked like they had 2 glaives. That would have been legendary. Warship. Warship. There it is. This place would have been very, very difficult to clear 10 days ago. These centipedes suck ass. Yeah, they do. Faithful Canvas Talisman, but I bet the reward's worth it. Hey, good evening, Nab. Of course, welcome, Beef. Canvas Talisman, what's that all about? Raises potency of incantations. Okay, I'm just gonna look it up. I was gonna ask, but I'm just gonna look it up. Elden Ring incantations. Yeah, what level's my character right now? Incantations typically dependent on faith. They're faith spells. Oh, okay. I wonder if that works. Faithful Canvas, and what was my ability called? I'm just gonna start looking these things up. Golden Vow, Order's Blade. Elden Ring, Order's Blade, Scaling. Let's have a look, shall we? I'll show you potency. I'd love to see it, Taco, anytime. You're referring to the weapon buff incantations. Presuming the weapon can be buffed, it is the buff applied in addition to whatever your base damage is. Order the Blade is holy, I believe, so it added damage holy. The amount of the buff will be based on your incant scaling attack power stat found on your seal. I'm not sure what that is. But it sounds like that should upgrade it. So just from what this guy is saying, and he could be a total fucking liar. But from what he's saying, that might actually give us some more damage on it. We'll do a test. I'll find a good test spot. It looks like we're coming up on the boss, though, and we've already got the good loot. Now, this has been great. We've gotten so many items here. So many stones for upgrading. I'm probably going to lose a life for it, but hey, what can you do? It's time to kick ass and one-shot this boss with no healing items. And like I said, I've got no healing items. How's that? Who the fuck is that? Let's just hit him. This is a new boss. It's like a bull. Bullshit! Dylan, you son of a bitch! Gold Bull. Well, you've heard of Red Bull. Now you've heard of Gold Bull. Yeah, we should probably run away from that. Yep, good call. Good looking out. Damn, you're smart, Toki. Watch the second. There was no second. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is now. Rodeo bug. Eeyaw! Ah, shit, he's got me with the mandibles. What a lame way to go. You trying to be our hero, Toki? Just trying to get eaten by a bug, sir? Oh, wow. He's just running into the wall. That's a neat attack. That was a nice almost one-shot. I'd like to say that the dream is still alive, but it's not. Had I not gotten pincered there, I think we would have got up on the first try with no heals. Except for the sacred something Phylac. Every time I see this screen, I always think that's Cersei and Clegane. Every time. And then you got the Hound, you got the Dogman Soldier too. It's gotta be. Couldn't be anyone else. George R. R. Martin, never an original idea in his life. So anyway, FromSoft, the only way I'm making this piece of shit game is if every boss has G, R, or M as its first letter. Nice bug, nice life. Okay, where's that shortcut at? Right there? This seems like a death sentence. Man writing stories about his childhood pet turtle. You thought there was deeper meaning. There wasn't. It's the meaning you put on it. It was all about my turtle. I gave him a little pad. I pretended he could cast magical spells. Man, if that's the case, so be it. It's a real thing from an interview. Wow. We live in a wild time, that's for sure. Speaking of wild times, these enemies are just toxic. Like, they never... You know what? Fuck it. I don't want to fight him. How about that? I don't want to fight him. I've been waiting for R. Martin to drop Winds of Winter since, like, 2013. Yeah, me too. Yep. I'm telling you, it's not going to happen. I guarantee you what happened is the TV show guessed too many of his twists, and he doesn't know what to do. He's got to be backed into a corner. Damn, if I could just get one hit, I was pretty sure he'd be stunned there, but now we're in a rough spot. There it is. That's the gutsy play right there. They call him Toki the Gutsy. I know he ain't gonna bleed, so we'll just take this. Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh, this is a class act way to finish up. Here we go. Read 'em and weep, bug boy. I think after a whooping like that, it's only customary. You gotta get him some kind of emote. Jump for joy. You can't see it because the screen just got extra clusterfuck mode. Oh, it's a rock monster. It doesn't have any weak points. What about its entire body, though? Martin has never been about subventing expectations or twists or whatever. All the twists in later seasons were just BS crapped out in a cocaine-fueled board meeting about how to squeeze more money out of the show? You're telling me there's no twist that he's done? You sure about that? They nerfed that guy? I think we got a copy pasta for that. I mean, the Oberyn Martell thing felt like a big twist. The Red Wedding felt like a big twist. I guess, though, perhaps, hold on a moment, perhaps when I look at a twist, I look at a big subversion of expectations. Oh, maybe I misread that. It's never been about subverting. Ah, okay. But even if you're not about that, though, don't you think as a writer, if you had all these ideas that you were going to write for your story and then somebody else finished your story for you, and you're like, oh, yeah, they pretty much got it right there. Wouldn't that make you be like, man, I got to come up with something else? I'm glad they fixed it. It was just so frustrating. It really was, though. If you're a worthless hack, but still, I mean, I think it's a human thing. I mean, what I'm saying is you can come up with something else, but like, if you had this grand idea, I mean, it's tough to make a big open world, like a whole bunch of threads tied together into a story, areas, people, not motivations, drives, motives. There we go. I feel like it would be very, very strange to have someone else finish your work and then you'd be like, what am I writing? I think the show is so far from the books. Is it an issue? I don't know. I feel like they probably hit a lot of the major points. Whether or not they explained them very well is a different story or portrayed them well. Plot twist is a literally device is intended to fool readers, but if you can see the event coming because you're paying attention to the story, it's a good twist. Agree. Yeah. Should go in a different direction from the show's ending because it was so poorly received. Of course he should. Your only goal is to make a story that nobody can guess, then you suck. No, I agree, but... yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess you're right when I think about it. I like to reread things, mostly to pick up, I guess, on details and relive the story, but I already know what's going to happen. But there's nothing quite so engaging as the first time you're reading. Like, I want to go back to something only Sark will get in Stormlight Archives. There's a point in where two characters come together, and one character is completely boned, and the other character doesn't know what's going on, but he has a way of saving the person and knows it's the right thing to do. But there's a lot of other moral pressures leading to him to push him in a different direction. And you're like... I was so into it when it was happening, I was like, go back for him. Like, I was literally fucking saying it while I'm reading, like, go back. Oh my god, you've got to go back for him. And I didn't know. I mean, I had a feeling he would. It felt right. But I didn't know, and that not knowing made it so much more exciting. And going back and listening to it now, I know he's going to do it. It's not the same. It's still good. It's like the blind playthrough on a game versus a replay. You can still enjoy them for a lot of the same reasons, but it's a different experience. Sticks fingers in the air. Man, that's... first off, he ain't gonna read that book. Secondly, I didn't name shit. Yo, maybe he could. He could just go renegade, though, Moog, and do something totally different. Did I just die? Nope, we're good. Every replay is new play for Toki? Yeah, I mean, down plus minus for having a shit memory. I don't typically reread or replay games because I can never capture the next experience. For games, a lot of times that could be, I could see that being the case. I mean, for most books, I wouldn't either. That particular book, Stormlight Archives, that series is just so fucking good. I get brain tingles reading it. I still get a little, like, emotional when I read it. Like, I've had my eyes water a bit, which doesn't happen very often. He's got some great stuff, Beef. And to be fair, HBO in some of the earlier seasons had some great speeches, too. Like, I loved the Jaime Lannister bathhouse speech with Brienne. I don't believe it's in the book. What's up, boxing? Rereading books is definitely a chore. It's like, yep, this is my next month commitment, because all I read are big fantasy books. Ooh, did I just run into a wall there? Yeah, which place was that, Rose? Is the bat scene on the book? I don't think so. I think it might be there, but it's a little different. It's been a long time for me, too. I know the Chaos is a Ladder speech wasn't there. I was glad to see that my favorite line from the Hound was there. Where everyone's favorite King Joffrey has the Hound run down the Butcher's Boy. Yeah, we already been here. And she, I think it was Arya, or maybe Sansa, just like, he tried to run from you, and the Hound just grunts, not very fast. Every time. Don't think it played out the same way? I don't think so either, Sark. Oh dear, oh dear. Master Aemon died on the boat, him thinking his younger brother was there. Oh, I vaguely recall that bit, yeah. Maybe I should do a reread on those. Maybe it's time. Too bad I'm on book 6, Wheel of Time, which means I have at least another year. Okay, why can't I teleport out of here? Is this considered a dungeon, or is it because I'm poisoned? Hey, with Shake and Slim, how you been, brother? Ugh, this water's nasty. Yeah, we have Scarred. I'm just trying to get out of here. Ah, never mind. Guess I'm dead. Rookie fucking mistake opening your map with an enemy that could shoot lasers across it. That's just textbook. I feel like so many of my favorite characters got the shaft in the TV series, except Sansa. Oh, I know all mine did. Got through player this a bit? Yeah? Well, I'm just gonna make some assumptions here. I bet you loved it. Am I right? Am I right? Didn't rage at all. You know, I mean, chat will say something different, but I feel like I've been pretty good for the most part. There have been some toxic comments. Sure, is that rage? Well, maybe we'll need a compilation. I wish, Pack. We were a minute ago. No, she's talking about Game of Thrones. My Game of Thrones favorites were, let's see. Love the Hound. I like Tywin Lannister, and I like Jaime Lannister, too. No spoilerinos, but, yeah. Tywin definitely got some shit. I liked Oberyn Martell. If you ever want to listen to the audiobook to that one, Rose, just let me know. I have ways. Reading a book about reading by George Saunders. I'm also reading werewolf sex novels. Well, you gotta know your audience, Moog. I get that. Yeah, I feel like in general, Sam, those characters were just like fucking. They brought them in, the whole Dorne thing, and then they barely do squat with them. It was very weird. Have I been up here? This might be... Oh, this was the little town with the lights. I feel like even having been up here for quite some time the other day, there's probably plenty of loots. Toki, after stream, please look at the picture of the elephant I posted. I will definitely remember Teen Palpatine. You know me. 5.5 hours of socializing later, I will definitely stop stream and immediately say, ah, finally, I've made it through stream. Now it's time to look at Teen Palpatine's meme elephant. Just shoot me a DM if you'd like me to remember. Way more likely that way. Yes, socializing. What do you call this? You don't call this video game play. That's for fucking sure. I don't know why we can't get out of here. You have been trapped. You cannot trap. Oh, okay. I see. So it's not about being out of the cave. We should have learned this before. It's a cute elephant. Would you like me to... Here, why don't we stop stream for just a moment, and everybody can look at Teen Palpatine's cute elephant. Where's this one at, Teen Palpatine? Is it under the cat shack? Hey, what's up, Death? You're gonna love this, Death by Logic. Teen Palpatine has caused us to stop stream, to go into Discord, and go look at a picture that he's posted, because I'm sure that's what everybody in the stream wants. Here it is. That's an elephant, and you can see he's coming in through the window, a la Flintstones. In fact, this might even be from the Flintstones movie, for all I know, and maybe he's their dishwasher. And after he blasts that thing with water from his trunk, he's probably gonna say, it's a living. Thank you for brightening all of our days, Palpatine. Jesus Christ, I hit a button right as that went off, and it scared the piss out of me. People of stream, granteth me thy strength. Hey, Holybeard, thank you for the $3.94 for awesome elephant content. That was good. Now I want an elephant. More elephants, please. Maybe we just stop stream. Stop scream? Where there'll be an elephant hype train. Well, Holybeard has fished out there. We'll see if anyone else takes a bite. What's up, Batsu? I watched a video on Twitter where this lady gets almost trampled by a baby elephant and the mother has to come to save her. Well, that's responsible parenting right there. Let me see if we can't go get a little bit of upgrade action on this offhand. You know what I want. Yeah, I think for charity I'd fight a baby elephant, sure. Gotta figure out what's a better upgrade here. Oh, I got a bunch of those. Wow. Oh my god. So those were the level 5s. I need level 4s. Oh, we only have one level 6. Okay, well this is popping off right now. Alright, one more fun thing to do, since we're in Upgrade Town right now. Let's go to this shitty-ass swamp and trudge around to the nonsense. There's also the video of the elephant that killed a woman, then came back and trampled her again at her funeral. No, really? Really? An elephant never forgets. A vengeance tale. Hey, K-Bob, thank you for gifting that sub out, man. I really appreciate that. Throwing this one over to our good friend Master, who I was just talking to earlier. Thank you very much, K-Bob. I appreciate that. And when Master gets here, Master, enjoy him. Yeah, I saw that. Is that why you tried to counterbalance the elephant hate out there with a lovely picture of an elephant? I mean, elephant hype train's right around the corner. Who amongst you has the strength to get this train on the tracks? Are you trolling here? I don't think so. I mean, not in this case, anyway. See, now Pac's interested in the video for science. It's going to be on break.com searching for it. Got like this little hair. He does not want to stay up. Who the fuck do you think you are? Even in death, elephants will give you no peace. They always want violence. Was it recent? Shit. I've heard of this grudge elephant, so not trolling. I mean, I know elephants do hold grudges, and they've got much better memories than I do. Snoops says it's hearsay. That's a reputable news source. Hearsay can be correct as well, by the way. Oh, shit. That's a trap! Yo, this is the guy from one of the cutscenes or loading sequences. That's Moog riding his horse. Fuck is that sound? Dinner bell! dinner bell for all the good turtles out there. Did anyone ever invade you? Just NPCs. There it is. Team Palpatine getting the hype train going. Thank you very much, Palpy, for that $100 donation. Assuring that elephants get love, too. Whoop. That woman lured the elephant away and poachers killed the elephant's family, so the elephant was justified. Is that real, or are we still talking snoops? PvP usually only happens if you summon other players. I think you have to enable something. It's true. That's fucking wild. I feel like there should be a movie about that elephant. He deserves it. I mean, honestly, if we're looking at no bullshit cast ideas for the elephant, I think Steven Seagal has a lot of experience in the they killed my whole family and left me for dead field. I think he's made an entire career off of that. And I would love to see him in an elephant suit. Kind of like in Ace Ventura 2, maybe? Or a mechanical elephant. Hey, Jay Tuesday with that $366 donation. Meep, meep. Alfie stole my thunder. Meep, meep. Does that put you back in the one spot, Jay Tuesday? If so, we already knew we loved you most. So working with poachers. What's she doing to lure these elephants out? Do they pay her to stand there and look innocent? Lure the elephant over with a peanut or something? Hey, Rose, thank you for the $100 donation to join the train. Does he suit just some gray pants? Good luck getting him to take those stupid-ass sunglasses off, though. Those poachers came into my savannah. They killed my family. I have nothing left. Except for my illustrious acting career. This guy's like a ninja. I want him dead. Oh, didn't finish the job, and now they'll finish me. Nope. I know we haven't been over here, so I want to get a second to go through and comb it for loots. Is Seagal making Russian propaganda films? I don't know. I don't think he's acting anymore, but I haven't checked. Hold on. Shall we take a gander now that we've calmed down here? IMDb Steven Seagal. So that'll be good. Filmography. Oh, dear God, no. Well, he hasn't made anything since 2019. It looks like Above the Law 2, in which he will be playing Nico again, is in pre-production. And something called The Tip of the Spear is also in pre-production, but they have no dates. I'm assuming he's given up on acting. Teen Palpatine says, move the fuck over. He's coming right in with that $1,000 donation, sweeping Jay Tuesday's legs and leaving him for dead. Thank you very much, Palpy. I appreciate the $1,000. Tip. Wear sweatpants and turn the pockets inside out, then tell the ladies that you look like an elephant. When she asks, where's the trunk, make this face. That's a good joke. That it would be a great way to get you escorted out of the majority of public places. Yeah, the gray sweatpants were a big part, but I still see what you're going for. The pockets were like the ears. With a piss... I don't know about the piss stain. That'd be even further of a deterrent than the bad joke. There's so many little areas with nothing in them. That isn't acceptable behavior for Chili's. Sir, I'm going to have to ask you to leave. Forever. Oh, shit. Somehow we ended up back down. Okay, yeah. All right, let's go. I don't know why those guys were there, but I'm glad we killed them. I'm also glad we left no survivors to come murder me and then trample me again at my funeral. Oh, wow, a bonfire. It's almost staggering how many of these there are. A little smoky up here. Like to imagine Toki tried to steal some Chili's food by putting it down his pants, which is why he got banned. Everybody's got their own headcanon, and if that's what you want to keep, Rose, I certainly will not break that illusion for you. A vain and true. Welcome, guys. An itty bitty body bag. Actual quote from the G.I. Joe movie, by the way. Sergeant Slaughter as a G.I. Joe character does not play around. Yeah, 420 was gone yesterday. We really haven't died too much, though, all things considered. I actually did say that once. There's no doubt in mine you said that. No doubt in my mind. In my head, you were mini-golfing. Just a bunch of guys goofing around. No big deal, just goofing around. Sergeant Slaughter is a wrestler. I mean, it's a badass name. He was definitely a G.I. Joe, too. I don't know if maybe he was based on the wrestler. Did you go back and kill the dragon at the beginning? I did. That's how we started stream. I fucking smoked that guy. And now I'm gonna get killed by these nameless buttholes. Yep, nameless buttholes. Most of the deaths are from those bosses you were under-leveled and under-geared for. Yeah. Confirmed based on the wrestler. Damn. Arrow to the knee. That looked like an arrow to my lower back. It's not very Christian-like, that's for sure. Let's buff him up. Let's buff him up. I'm not gonna take shit from these fucking scumbags. I feel pretty good about my guess so far. Is it time to ramp up the deaths then? For fuck's sake, man. Fuck this trash. Like, they can teleport. Do they really need crossbows? How many fucking crossbows do they have? I'll tell you how many. Too many. Met Sergeant Slaughter back in the 80s. He signed my G.I. Joe hat. That thing's probably worth something now. And even if it's not, I bet Woogie would pay top dollar for it. Of Yavin, very barbarian? Hell yeah. I'm going for, like, Minotaur of the Labyrinth. And pulling right in. It's like, these guys are dangerous, and they don't give shit for XP either. I don't need enemies in packs like this with shields, copious arrows that can teleport and don't give me anything useful. Like, what a bunch of crap. Oh, here we go again. Another death. All right, I'm out of here. This place sucks. Who got dolphins? Any dolphins in the chat? Choo choo, man. I can't believe they're just giving Rat Race away. Who would have thunk it, eh? Did you actually get that 1K, Bob? All right, all right. The Squirtle emote is not the worst thing in the world to have. Surely I've been there already. I mean, this guy makes it look like there's still shit here, though. I wonder if I have to clear that dungeon. Did I not finish it? Why else would its cornhole still be illuminated? I mean, it's honestly bizarre that they still give emotes for the hype train, considering how long they've kept the same ones. It's been, what, a year? It's almost as bad as people that don't update their sub alerts at the end of the year. The hell is that? You know what? Let's not. I got an idea. Let's not. Her would be so triggered if she was awake. I like to imagine as you're typing that out, like she's just laying on her back and her eyes pop wide open immediately. Did somebody say sub alert? Did you get offered that 55% split? I don't know. I think you have to... So I think in order to receive it, from what I read, you have to go set up scheduled advertisements, which I looked at originally because they were promising payment based on pre-scheduled amounts and averages, which sounded nice in theory. But they also had a bare minimum they wanted you to schedule of, like, I don't know, ads every 30 minutes or something. So I said, whatever I can do to keep this as ad-free as possible, I'd prefer to go that route. So TLDR, no, I didn't. Besides, I'm sure everybody is either subbed or is ad blocker at this point. And if you don't have ad blocker, I certainly wouldn't advocate it, but I'm sure there could be ways that you could get it if you needed help. And aren't on phone. Yes, phone is the one way, the one thing you can't avoid it on. I summon Lyra to stream. You're gonna need to do some big cats if you want that to work. Dude, did you have a salad too? Me too. What are you drinking? Coffee. Yeah, I've been doing a coffee every night. I'm actually using this, monk fruit sugar, which has no, it's keto friendly. It doesn't go into your, I forget how it works. Like, I'm not a dietitian. Jay Tuesday can explain it. But there's no calories, and it tastes pretty good. Everybody comes back to the coffee. Never gonna quit. Yeah, and I didn't intend to quit forever. I was drinking 2 cups of coffee a day. I was having energy drinks. You know, at least back in Washington, I was having energy drinks several times a week with 2 cups of coffee a day. And I don't like relying on it. I ran into situations where I'd get up to go hang out with friends for the day. They'd come pick me up. And they'd be like, "Oh shit, we got to get to the movie theater. Oh shit, we got to do this. We can't stop anywhere for coffee in time." And then I just have a migraine all day. I hated that. Sometimes I'll get out of hand and I'll switch to tea for a few months, but I always go back. Yeah, slow it down a little. What's up, Joe? Or should I say, yo, Joe? G.I. Joe. So someone's saying Twitch is rolling out a new way for browse streams. You can watch for like a minute before getting an ad. That's good. Apparently they updated the UI. People on Reddit were bitching about it. Where underneath the stream, there's just this big shit mess of videos to look at. You tried V8 energy drinks? I have not, no. Nope. But I just, in general, I'm staying away from copious caffeine. I mean, I get so addicted to it because it really does help keep me awake, but I'm finding it's better to try to just keep a nice low amount. What is this? Probably like 60 or 7 milligrams of caffeine a day. And if I'm tired, either try to take like a short nap or work out. If there's like an ad stream of, yeah, no, me too, Holybeard. I think that's true for a lot of people. I think Twitch really should look into other avenues for exploration and discovery. Like, I think, maybe I'm alone in this. Maybe you guys don't think this is a good idea, but I thought it would be a good idea if Twitch expanded their page out to have non-live viewings of, let's say, like clips or something that work similar to TikTok, where like you could explore that way. I mean, it's another way that they could link things off stream, get people pulled into their site, but also be able to directly take you to somebody's stream. And Twitch has a big advantage with it too, because they'd be able to say, be like, "Oh, I want to watch videos from Deadly Premonition. I just want to see what meme videos are there," and you can go take a look at that. Twitch ads work like porn ads, where I could skip after 3 seconds. I'd stick around without ad blocker. Yeah, that all affects the incoming revenue, though, and I would assume they already don't get a ton of revenue from it. Bits for ads was win sadly got killed. They were paying too much for it, Ducky. I want to say the average that I was getting was like 18 to 20 cents per watching an ad. So, again, I know there's different prices for these kind of things, but for phone games, watching an ad, you get like 0.039 of a cent per watch or something like that. So, I mean, the difference there is just insanity. Shit, I bet there's no way out of here. But if they could find a way to make something like that work, it would be great. You get hairy palms if you watch too much porn. My palms are not hairy at all. That's disproven. It's averaging like 5 cents until it stopped working. Well, 5 cents was the minimum. So does that mean you were only getting 5s? I mean, we got some crazy numbers. Big X has literally never given Twitch a cent, and he donated, in total, what? 1,000? Like, oh, let me go look, because it was absurd. It's like, oh, I think he got the $1,000. $1,000 from ads. From one person. Let me look. Where's he at? Bits. It takes like 400 years to load, unfortunately. But I think he broke the 1,000. Yeah, there he is. Yep, $1,000. That's fucking nuts, just from watching ads. I mean, it was over the course of, like, you know, a year and a half or something. He was a legend. Yeah, man, he spent a lot of time in there. And he wasn't just given to me, either. He was given to his girlfriend and also to Zeta. I mean, I remember one night I got, like, $30 to $40. Yeah, occasionally they get you those dollar ads. God, fucking combat shit's annoying. I just want to check my map. I don't know how to get over to this mine. Speaking of mines. Oh, look, I could go 2 steps, and now it's gone. You know what? Fuck you, giant egg bitch. Time to get scrambled. Oh, God, it's gonna scramble me. Didn't have to be that way. You could just let me look at my map. Look, it says there's something right here. Maybe you need to somehow jump off the edge. We can check out up top. Oh, this is the lift. Fuck me. We'll ride it again, and I guess we'll look over on the side. Giant Egg Bitch is my new band name. I give you permission. You can use that. That intellectual property is now available to all. Come on, skip right through there. We're just teleporting. Oh, I didn't go right, and I saw a little building over there. So this whole area is new content for us. Everything out here will be something new to check out and explore. Hey, you see that right there? That's gotta be where it's at. Gotta find a way down there. Now, my depth perception is not great, but I'm pretty sure we're going to smash if we go down there. These areas color-coded. Feels like we went from red to yellow. Yeah, they try to make them look different. This one's kind of like the fall in the north look to it. There's definitely things down there. I just don't know how we're supposed to get over. Oh, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Oh, man. We've got the luxury runes up here, too. Shield crash. Yeah, you'll get there real quick for like a second. I'm trying to get down there and grind that cave. Don't have to bite my nails. It's giving me anxiety every time I look at them. Try putting on some gloves or something. I'm pretty sure they make some shit you can put on your fingers, too, that if you bite your nails, it tastes really gross. It's like liquid Nintendo Switch cartridge. shield crab. Wouldn't that be nice? I think we all have ease crab on the mind. I was hoping maybe while we're up here, we'd find a bonfire. But maybe not. Dip them in hot sauce? Dude, I love hot sauce. I'd fucking... That would last like 2 seconds on my fingers. Here's a bit of hydrogen peroxide or bug killer. Yeah, I don't know about the bug killer. Making yourself sick from biting them doesn't sound good. I feel like gloves would be good, though. The gloves give you a barrier. Oh, fuck. Is that a boss? Ever try an extreme hot sauce? Yes. Yeah. We also ate the Carolina Reaper on stream. I enjoy me some spicy. Demi-human queen. We're in royalty, and royalty didn't even get a chance to step up. We just beat the Christ out of him. Holy fucking hell. What a slaughter! So anyway, about my loot. In before cheap mechanic. Man, that was DPS. That was raw damage. There is no need to be jealous, Hunter. I'll share my secrets with you. Ritual Sword Talisman. Another place I missed. Raises attack power when HP is maximum. That's kind of neat, actually. These days I'll come back to this game. This seems like it would be a tough game to come back to if you had just played it. Like a year later or so, it's probably going to be a great time. But I think the playthroughs are so long. I mean, I know we got a couple junkies in here that... it's finished once. I got to get back in there. Got to get back in there. I need more. But for me, I think one, like, 100-hour playthrough is going to hold me for a while. Stepped away for a few months. Now I'm back and watching Togi Beat. Holy Beat, I feel like I'm a bad influence or a good influence to you. I haven't decided which yet. I'll play when the DLC comes out. Oh, that's a good idea, too. Yeah, that seems like the great time to get back into it. DLC coming out. Time to make a new character. This one's going to be a wizard. Good or glad I'm not sure yet. Well, you haven't started smoking meth yet, right? So far, good. Did with Dark Souls 3 when I beat it once. I had an immediate playthrough again. Just had so much fun. Hey, that's good. Fun is good. Cured me at the Tome grind. Man, Tome is so lightweight. I think that's the real treat to playing Tome. Oh, you're playing board games on Saturday and Moog wants to do a fighting game that you're not interested in? Perfect time to break out Tome. You just let it play. When it's your turn, you can go. Bang, this is like a whole area, huh? Hey, what's up, Funky? Like I said, Star Wars Lego game looked more fun than this. Star Wars Lego game looked really well made. You gotta appreciate the detail they put into those games. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah. He's gonna, like, fart out lightning, isn't he? Glad we got out of there. Why are you shitting me? If we die because I'm stuck on these trees, this game can seriously suck my fucking cock. What a load of shit. No one wants to die because your piece of shit mount gets stuck on trees. That's not fun. Oh, here comes the AoE. Cool, huh? I'll be the judge of that, Sam. I'm sure he's gonna pick off and start flying away in a second here. Yeah, there we go. Can't see him, can't see him, can't see him. Ground pound. Oh, did he run away? Chicken shit. I can't believe my horse got wedged between two trees, like, immediately on sprinting away. Looks like he's been killing these things, though. The coaches. Slaying the giants. Well, you got a neat-looking weapon. Can someone say cheese weapon? Yeah, it's true. Thomas he's a top-tier dragon. So dragons just swoop in, take a few hits, and fly away. I think they moved to a new area, new zone, and maybe you see them later. It's happened a couple times. It's too much jank in this game for me. Didn't make it too far in. Really? To me, this one's relatively jank-free. There's a few things. Here's one right here. So, I keep bringing this up. I think this is such a problem. Watch this. All right, so if I hold backwards on the horse, good. Oh, that time he didn't quite do it, but that's what's supposed to happen, right there. Hit backwards a second time, though. They do it there. So you get your turnaround, and you hit forward here. There it is. So you hit forward here, and he runs to turn. One time, good. Another time, runs forward first, then turns. One time, there's two times. That's what I was looking for. And to me, this is an animation bug. Or a character controller bug. Like, we hold backwards one time, it's always good. The second time will always, well, almost always. I guess if you do it fast. So if you turn and then you turn, the second turn always does that. Now, the way I found out to fix it is just step forward a little bit, then turn. Step forward a little bit, turn. And you don't do that wide sweeping turn. The wide sweeping turn has jumped me off ledges, which is why it pisses me off. There's something like that in Mario 64, but it's regular. Ah, thank you, Vassal Hunter. I appreciate it. It's good to see somebody remembered tonight. Vane. You gotta be shitting me. So this thing really is down there. Glad they nerfed that dragon. It was just so frustrating. Gets me all flustered. That's really what I want here. It's supposed to be right ahead. Oh, motherfucker, look at that. It's playing keyboard and mouse, too, and the camera was completely worthless. Okay, yeah, very early on I realized you want a controller for these guys. I'm sure it's playable on mouse and keyboard, but in general, these kind of over-the-shoulder things are better with dual stick. Try rolling. Yeah. Snake Eater. Played keyboard and mouse for first 20 hours, and it was honestly not too bad. Not fantastic, but not impossible. Yeah, I know it's doable. I mean, my friend beat Souls 3 with mouse and keyboard only, and they were fine. But it's still better this way. Like with mouse and keyboard, the thing with mouse and keyboard is you pretty much are gonna have to use the mouse to rotate and walk, which makes locking on a little tougher. Like with mouse and keyboard, you can go forward, angle, right. There's no pressure in between, whereas you get a little more rounded with the controller. I mean, best part about controller is I can sit way back and I can just relax, kick back. Biggest problem was the camera auto-rotates if you strafe left or right. Ah, okay. Yeah, it sounds like they fixed it then, too. Bought a PS5 controller just for this game. Hot damn. I always like the Xbox stuff on Windows just because it's plug and play. I had enough problems in my life. I don't need to figure out... I forget what the software was. Motion Joy... No, I forget what it was. I've been meaning to ask you, your camera settings save in between streams? It's never been in between streams, Addy. It's when I restart. So I guess we'll see when I restart, which I generally don't do that much. I found that this camera does better with auto adjust on exposure, though. The other one always sucks with exposure auto adjust. This one does a little bit better in the dark, so I can use that. Yeah, DS4 Windows. There you go, for DualShock 4. Yeah. Asking a while. Okay, yeah. You'll probably hear me bitch about it at some point, if not. I got rid of my cure poison, so here we go. Wow, you just fell like an idiot. Congratulations. Blood loss, rot. Yeah, I think we're just gonna deal with this. Unless, haha. Rot, blood loss. Is it rot? I would have thought it would have been called poison. Is this rot? No, it's not. I bet you don't have the recipe. It's not rot, it's not a tumor. Oh, that's nice. Poison mine. My kind of place. Very toxic. Really, this stuff here's the key. Those 4s are going to get us into the next tier for our other weapon. Not that I have many upgrades for that one either, but hopefully we'll get some here. I'm pretty sure this is where we came from, but because there was combat, I forgot to grab that one. Enough. Look, man, enough with that. Enough! Nobody wants that shit. Should be able to loot these massive emeralds. They're probably worth something. Yowza. Looking for gems. I'm kind of surprised how few of these they put in the game. I feel like Titanite was like everywhere. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and clip our lantern on. Ba-doop. And keep your eyes open, because I bet there's something here. Behold, bags! Alright, I'm thinking there's gonna be something on the drop down here. Oh, it's a pull up. And there it was. Ah! You fuck! Okay, we made it anyway, but... Jesus Christ, to what end? It might be higher up. I think there could be something over there, too. Definitely something to jump down from. Let's keep our eyes out for lootables. There was one. Fuck me, there's a whole bunch of spots on the way down. Wow. Quite the lift. Going back down. Fuck, I can't tell if that was it. Dude, I have no idea. Oh, goodness. What a train wreck I am. Could have it, your heart. Hey, Calico, thank you for the 34 years of love and support, man. I appreciate that. This is pretty much going to be all live stream. I'm very overwhelmed by this thing and the camera. I'm starting to think there's nothing even up there. I only saw text. Maybe there's... fuck me. Do you remember which side it was on? I think it might have been this one. Oh, we're looking backwards. No, it's over here. No, you can't... ah, fuck me. Okay, there it was, right there. There might have been even more up top, but you can't jump through this garbage. And leap. Smithing stone 5. Now, was it worth it? Survey says, ba-doop, probably not. This looks like suicide here. We like these. These stones are very nice. They know the way. Now we're probably going to go up there, and on the same side there's going to be something else I had to get higher up. Because life is suffering, and so is this game. This game is mimicry of life. Here! I made it! You find the rumored under-elevator content yet. You know, the only under-elevator I saw was in Ramani's room, whatever, and you could drop down to the start, which was a little weird. Okay, so those are just bozos jumping on stuff because they can. But yeah, and that just gave you a shortcut back to the start. You know, I'm sure the DLC will have all kinds of treats for us, mice, like the mimic that I've been looking for forever. You know I'm gonna die, so let's go ahead and send it back down. We'll teleport out if need be. If I could melt your heart. Fucking shitloads of cracked crystals. Ah, jeez. Haven't seen these guys in a while. I guess they already smoked all these crack rocks. Let's pop the file. This game needs more platforming. I miss Tomb Raider. Things you never thought you'd say. I feel like we really should go finish Tomb Raider. You know, if not for me, for Diamond Doge. But mostly for me, so I can say, yes, we've done it. Play some Sands of Time. I mean, we're like, I think we're 20-some hours into Tomb Raider. I finished the first one planned, but the second one was about twice as long. So I was about 20 hours in, and we were only halfway done. And to be honest with you, it was not fun from start to end. The whole time I was just like, man, I fucking hate this. Oh, great, they explode. Let's finish Battletoads and Double Dragons for Moog. That game stunk. 2 isn't great. It's so funny because everyone seemed to love 2. I'm sure the quality just goes up with each one. In a sense it does, but the thing is, the first game had this nice... Oh, let's got fucked up. This nice, simple feel to it. It was about the platforming and it was about the puzzles. Whereas the second game felt like they needed to cram it with combat. A chore is a great way of putting it. Because you're playing it just to play it. It's not because you're having fun. But some people really liked it. I mean, everybody said when we were playing, 2 was better than 1, and peaked at 2. But it just wasn't the case for me. A lot of those PlayStation games are that way, like Resident Evil peaks at 2, Silent Hill peaks at 2. Not Dino Crisis. Dino Crisis peaks at 1. As much as I miss Billy. An hour a level was a bit excessive on Tomb Raider 2? Yeah, I mean, considering how many there are. And the later ones were... Like, I remember one of the later ones were taking me like 3 hours per stream. Code Veronica was dope as fuck, but it wasn't better than 2. I love Code Veronica. It's my second favorite after 2. But 2 is just very well-rounded and very well built. Waiting on Star Ocean 1 playthrough? You might be waiting a while. I ain't saying it's impossible, though. I'd like to check it out. It's an RPG series I'm not that familiar with. Okay, if anybody needs to leave the stream because we now have 11 flasks and that's too many for a first playthrough, I would understand. Yeah, we've got 11 flasks. This is our first playthrough. Some say that is impossible to have that many in your first playthrough. Let's just hit a keen 28. These are rookie numbers. We had a guy at the end of stream last night who was sassing us over it. He was not pleased because he said it was impossible to do that. I'm like, man, I'm sure there's plenty of people that did it. What's the Resident Evil we're on a train? Resident Evil 0. Which ranks pretty low on my Resident Evil list, but the train was well made. It's the rest of the game that sucked ass. I like the train because they had their puzzles pretty well made and contained. And then the game opens up with big shitty levels. You get more items, you have no item box. You still have that Diablo-style inventory. Where are all my crystals at? I need crystals. It's okay for a single playthrough. What, 0? Sure. It was better for a second playthrough, to be honest, but it's not one I'd want to play every year. My first playthrough of it, Pack, I left the grappling hook on the ground in the bat level. There was something else I lost, too. For some reason, I didn't have the grenade launcher. I don't think you can carry all that stuff or something. The bat was very difficult. I had to run back to get the grenade launcher, I think. Something in that realm. And then afterwards, I had to run back to the start and get the grappling hook again. I was just so tilted because there were mobs there. They're big, spooky mobs. The note for PS1, first-person adventure horror with a character that blinks and Dragon Warrior-esque menus. Alright, I can deal with the menus. In-game blinking's a bit odd. I wish I had milk for Crispbacks. You're an adult, you can get some milk. I'm sure you have a corner store near you or something, Taco. You know what? If you don't want to use milk, just use water. Put a cup of water in there. Screen blinks every few seconds. That's frankly idiotic. God, that sounds like such a headache. Or beer? I know he's got that. It's fucking midnight. What, nothing's open at midnight? I could run down to Wawa right now. Where do you think milk comes from? Mammals? Holy smokes, PvP, you remember what number you said yesterday? 6 hours before? It was like 10 more, or 10 less. Grow up or get out! Alright, so 30. 30 ain't bad for a day. I believe we've killed 7 or 8 bosses. Some good Friday logic, just use water and the same shit? Yeah, why not? It's the same shit, yeah. It's my mission to stop in once a day and exclaim the death counter. I mean, you could do that. You could come in, you could pal around, you know. We could talk about football and riverboat gambling. But you do you. I'm sure you've got, I got very important quantum streams to watch. You stop bash your head against stuff you're under-leveled for, or did the death button break? Well, we beat the stuff that we were under-leveled for, and then we went back to everything else and I was over-leveled for it. I think that was the big thing. There is one set of bosses that we're waiting to level up a bit more for, though. I don't think there's anything over here, but they are making it look like we should go. This is probably going to be a death. No? Praise the something. Agree. Wawa greater than 7-Eleven? Oh, no doubt. Wawa's great. What's up, Blue? How you been, man? If you have a Wawa near you, that means you're either in Florida or Jersey. Probably Jersey, Pennsylvania. Yeah, Southeast PA. I actually went to school with the daughter, heir to the Wawa throne. I didn't know her that well. But yeah, she went to my school. Which, of course, meant that Wawa also supplied our school with drinks. So we got Wawa iced teas every day. I assure you I was not quite so charming in high school, Beef. That wussy. Oh, Christ. Did she get free gobblers? At this time, the gobbler did not exist, but I'm sure she does now. These might be my favorite additions. Never knew they had Wawa in PA. Doing great. Just got back from Satan's armpit, Jacksonville. Hell yeah. So you got the Florida Wawas. Yeah, in Southeast, which, you know, it's right across the river from. Let's see. Wawas go about 2 hours west of Jersey or so. Yeah, we had one when I went to school in Millersville, and York was right across the river, and I don't think they have him there. Although PvP was from York, I'm sure he's already gone. He could have confirmed. Are you Bat or are you Fair Maiden? I feel like I'm listening to the end scene in Step Brothers. I hate these fucking bats so much. At least they gave us a save point, because they knew it was going to happen here. Fuck. Thought we were locked on and we weren't. Bad jumping ensued. Yeah, pretty much. I think it's probably one of the, if not the best gas station store, convenience stores. I mean, it's pretty commonplace now, I'm sure, but they have the digital ordering screens, which they've had them since, I don't know, the late 90s? I want to say since the late 90s, which back then was super fucking unique. They do have nice bathrooms, and they pay their employees very well. I know even just like store managers make six figures there, and they start regular employees pretty high off. So with that, you usually have people that care about their shit. Was the Wawa girl annoying, spoiled? I didn't know her that well. I don't think so. I feel like anyone at my high school that was spoiled probably would have been mocked relentlessly and was miserable. We didn't go to like a fancy school. I mean, there were some people with money there, but I don't know if that's something you should say about your daughter, Ducky. You're up on Facebook? Yeah, I bet. God, I'm trying to remember what her name was. I'm sure I could figure out with some quick Googling. Or I could check my yearbook. My yearbook, that in high school, I was like, man, I don't fucking want this thing. And my mom bought anyway and gave to me. And now, what are we at? 18 years later, I'm actually glad I have. So fucking weird looking up people and then be like, oh, this is what you look like now. I spoke with a truck driver in Jacksonville. He said he makes $90K a year driving trucks for Florida Rock and tank lines. That's awesome. Paris Wawa. No, Wawa wasn't their last name. Wawa's a bird. That was their mascot. Oh, joy. More of these fuckers. Let's keep thinking. At least we're not back in that shitty shed where there are like 8 of them. Like one of the only bits of the game so far that we've actually just run through and ignored because it was so cancerous. That's pretty clever, Jay Tuesday. You gotta play to it. That's the local town pander. Get the voice of an angel like Jesus and Fergie. There it is. Finish it up. And if I get the hit off, it's not too bad. They sell onesies there. That's cool, Restraza. Reaching out to the younger generations. Oh my god, with the screaming. Like, look how much damage that does. That's so ridiculous. Fuck you, dirtbag. Think you're gonna make it up to me by giving me a tier 6 rune? I don't think so. That's just her way of saying she loves you, beef. Lost Ashes of War. Nice. What was lost is now found. We had a gas station here in the 90s called Betty Beaver, and the sign was a huge humanoid beaver in an American red, white, and blue tank top with giant knockers. That sounds terrifying. And that mascot probably came a few years too early. How much did that awaken the furries? That's what I was thinking too, yeah. Always with the furries. Apparently Beaver's just very popular gas station mascots. Cool, got the double kill. Let's try not to get murdered by Cthulhu. Unleash the Kraken. I don't think the Kraken is a mythical beast that I want to meet. That's a swish. It's some of that good octopus ovary. Serpent God's curved swords. Curved swords. What will they think of next? Sounded like it at the outside of the bag and fell down. Well, you know, I accept that you'll never believe that these things are going in. But one day the cam will be set up and you'll know. You have to do a lot of introspection after that happens. A lot of it. Nearly missed that crystal. This is the whole reason we're here, so I'd like not to skip any of them. Ease and thank you. Nothing. Gold! Give me the gold! Alright, are we talking... We're talking the leprechaun, right, Rat? Oh my god, the name's eluding me. I made a reference to the leprechaun on Saturday, and literally nobody remembered that meme. It could also be a Austin Powers meme, though, given context. Level up? Nope, not yet. Not bad XP in this place. Oh, I'm sorry. Not bad coins in this place. I keep trying to get the terminology right. Not Leprechaun in the Hood, but he was in the Hood. Yeah, J Tuesday, it's spelled wrong, but it's like the Crichton Leprechaun. You don't know? Okay. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna enlighten some people here and remind some others. So a while back in a time pre-memes, we have right here an amateur sketch that was on the news. Okay, the mobile leprechaun. It's the Crichton's leprechaun, or the Abraham leprechaun, which was in Alabama. I mean, we could watch the video here if you guys want.
Just in time for St. Patrick's Day, crowds are coming by
I did shame you for not knowing it, because you should have known this.
Some say is a piece of Irish folklore.
Some people in the Crichton area of Mobile say a leprechaun is taking up residence in their neighborhood.
It was in the tree, that's right. I'm about to get my backhoe.
Brian Johnson has more.
Curiosity leads to large crowds in Mobile's Crichton community. Many of you bring binoculars,
Bennett would be very disappointed if people don't know this.
Pictures. To me, it look like a leprechaun to me. All I gotta do is look up in the tree. Who else in the leprechaun say yeah?
They're all about this leprechaun. I love it.
The leprechaun only comes out at night. If you shine a light in its direction, it suddenly disappears.
It's like the Bigfoot of this area. This is the part that makes the whole thing. This fucking sketch, dude. Like, what is it supposed to be? Draw a guy with eyes, a nose, and a hat.
Looks like others find it hard to believe and have come up with their own theories and explanations for the image.
My theory is it's casting a shadow from the other limb.
Could be a crackhead. The guy owns it around stuff. And he told him to get up in a tree and play a leprechaun.
That's enough. That's enough. Gonna fucking crackhead up in a tree. Oh my god. Yeah, and it's probably the right one back. Oh man, these ancient memes are fantastic. Okay, boss, it's probably... I mean, something's singing still. Let's put brain no work. We'll get our spells on and prepare to one-shot this boss. Oh yeah, whoever drew that was an expert. Or maybe it was the expert's son. Oh, big arena. Harry, it's the basilisk! Oh my god, what? There's another bearded dragon? It's another bearded dragon. These things suck. Yo, J Tuesday, thank you for the $3 donation. I'm dead. We're in the fire. The fire's cooking us. Oh! Hold! Once we get up on this thing, we'll KO it quick. This is the all-in trade setup. He's gonna go down any second. Now, there it is. Wait for stamina, and go for bleed proc. There's the bleed proc. Roll the combo out. Terrible, terrible damage. Not the banelings. These are everywhere. I've only seen one so far. But people said they were popular. I think I'm dead here. Roll out of there. Go for the tail, maybe? Ah, I wish we got the feet. He's toast. Put him on the endangered species list. Yeah, the design's nice. He's definitely very, very bearded dragony. Magma Wyvern's scale sword. And the dragon hot. Of course, it's another sword. We have so many damn swords. Look at these things. They're everywhere. Ooh, unless it's not actually an equipable sword. Maybe it's like a trinket. It's an interesting fight if you're at level. I'm sorry, what are you trying to get at here? What are you trying to say? I mean, we've got a million swords, but only 2 flails. Bullshit. Is that it? There it is. Magma Worm Sword. CDD. So it's a faith weapon? Actually, that's fun. Well, I guess because it's fire. Magma guillotine. That sounds pretty sweet. I agree. We do need more flails. Oh, shit. There's a save point right at the end, too. Here I thought this was a normal dungeon. I'd like to actually run backwards here. Because I think there might have been an area I didn't go to. We could be wrong. I feel like we're doing a very nice job of scouring the world, and that's keeping us ahead on damage. Oh, yeah, sorry, different categories. So we got flails, and then we've got short swords, long swords, curved swords, exotic swords, hook swords, assassination blades. Did I even sit at this one? Okay, we did. I'm glad they nerfed it. It was just so frustrating. Ah, fuck. Maybe that was it. It's the singing. The singing's messing with me. Yeah, a flail sword would be cool. Imagine a stick with a bunch of swords attached to it. Now you're getting it, dude. What does it mean when it says you can't equip a certain weapon, but then it lets you? So you're not wielding it efficiently then. And sometimes you can dual wield that kind of thing. Oh, fuck. Give me a second. I'll show you. Okay, we should be safe here. So if I go into my swords here, we can slap that bad boy on. Or better yet, let's, for example, this guy's a big one. Let's put him on. So take a look at this. So I swing this. I should, if you look, he should like kind of like slowly move. It usually doesn't do the full weapon set, and it doesn't do the full damage. And I forget if it's like if you dual hand it, I think you can still do it a little better. So now we're a bit faster with it. Because I think if you have half the strength and you two-hand a one-handed weapon, that works. I don't remember if that's true. There's something in the realm of that, though. But yeah, you can still equip it, it's just not as effective. How strong are you? Oh, I'm pretty strong. I mean, I've never put myself on like a bench to test DOS, but I'm pretty sure I could bench, I don't know, probably close to 3. Maybe more. I'd have to try. Two-handed does add strength. There we go. Okay. Hey, Dropkick, thank you for that $200 donation, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So, oh, my character. Okay, sorry. Sorry. Let's see here. Let me get my bifocals out real fast. We have 21 strength. Highly doubt it. Yeah, well, you're free to have your doubts, Beef. I'm not insulted. Be benching 4. I don't think I could do 4. I'd try it, but I don't think I could do it. Come on. Come on down. Wow, that must be pretty high up there. I regret sending this to the top now. What a world. We can prove it once Jay Tuesday picks up Thunderbutt Ranch. And he gets his workout squad in there. I'll go down and take a visit. We really gotta get some turbo-powered elevators. These people are living in ancient times. Oh, look how slow it's moving. Come on. Don't worry about giving me whiplash. There's your problem right there. Little elevator music? Sure, that would be nice. Like the Mass Effect elevator music. Dun 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 dun. I mean, I guess. Wooden thing's gonna be cool, though. I got them no break. In other news, Geth have invaded the lands between... Oh no! What's a movie that deserves a video game? Man, always come in with the hard-hitting questions. And I'm going to try not to say a game that's based on a movie. I've got a couple ideas bouncing around. I just don't want to go with the first one right away. Oh, hold on. I thought about the other way. Okay, game that deserves a movie. Fuck. I did it backwards. If we were doing it backwards, I was going to say, like... Well, like Dino Crisis. Human Centipede? Oh my god, that would be terrible. Deserves. Deserves is such a strong word. And what movies have I seen recently? Here's what we're gonna do. I agree. That would be a sweet one. Let's just have a look here. That one already has one. Be good. That robot robot movie, what was it? Where they were fighting the Godzillas would probably be a sweet game. I don't know about deserves. We already have a Mad Max game. I think that fits nice. Is there already a John Woo based game? What's going on? Hey, welcome, Zeta. Man, there's so many movies I haven't seen. I'm just going over, like, best movies of the last 20 years just to get some ideas. I don't like that one. I like most standard action movies could make really shitty games. They'd probably fall right off. Like, even something good. Most of them are just plots. Will there ever be a Zelda movie? God, I hope not. But yes, there will be. Hey, Fengard, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are doing great tonight. We're taking a momentary break here to consider movies that could make good games and perhaps even deserve them. I feel like this is just a shot off of a list. An Ocean's 11 movie could make a cool game. Heist-style games. Are there many of those? I don't know too many other than Payday. I'm thinking like Hitman-style heist, though. Does it have to be live action? I would think so, but maybe not. God damn, some of these movies I've never even heard of. Some of the good plot-based movies have them. Well, maybe not even plot. You know, the Harry Potter movies have games. And they're quite the memes, too. Matrix has a game. That's a black and white movie. Almost stylized that way, 2009. All right. Back to gameplay. You got me distracted enough. Whoop, oh my god. Almost right off the edge. Is there a Kung Fu Panda video game? There has to be. I feel like games to movie are a little bit easier. Movies to game are tough because there's so many movies that are just like stories. You'd be playing through a story. Oh, that took us back through the other way. All right, well, we just got all these things. Shaun of the Dead could be cool, sure. Kind of a silly zombie game. Let me fix my windows again real fast and maximize the other boy. Let's see just how many magical stone rocks we got out of here. Ooh, okay, so we got no level 6s. Hurts. Okay, well. 2 upgrades is 2 upgrades is... Where are we off to now? I'm so tempted to see if we can fight this knight. I feel like fighting this knight would be high-octane action for us, but it's also going to be high-octane salt for me. Let's do it. We'll give him 5 to 10 lives just for fun. And if I'm just tilting and dying a bunch, I'm not going to inflate the death counter. I'm absolutely positive we could do this, though. How many souls do we got? Enough. What do I like here? Let's start dumping decks, because we switched back over to deck scaling. This is not the right spot. What have I done? What the hell have I done? Did something change? No, I'm being stupid. Surely it's over here. Maybe I'm in the wrong place. Oh my god. I thought for sure it was right here. What's going on? I gotta be in the wrong spot. Oh no, no, this is the right spot. The dog man killed them. What the fuck? No, 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 no! I was supposed to kill them!
Thought I might find you here. I must admit.
That's not fair. That was my kill.
But it looks like you're still in one piece, eh? You must have heard by now, right? That Starscourge Radahn holds Rani's fate.
Dude, that's fucked.
But once he's out of the way, it'll spring back into motion. So now, we stand against the demigod once known as the strongest of them all. The way ahead is pleasingly simple. We fight, sword and fang.
Dogman, V-cool character. Although he's pretty much the Hound.
Into the fray.
Let's see what you're made of. Perhaps they've killed off the shit boss to give us an even shittier boss.
The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh.
Oh, it's a festival. Like the Hound if he was a Stark, yeah.
Ah, you came. How delightful. Indeed, I thought I'm by the by. Do you know for whom this festival is being held?
Lyra, I didn't even have to beat them. I just came here and it was up.
And General Radahn himself. Think I could face a great champion of the shadow.
I'm mad. I wanted to beat that guy.
God in the flesh.
I feel like I've been robbed.
In truth, I quiver at the thought. Such is his frightful repute. But the fear simply assures me the ordeal is worth undertaking.
Where'd you find Wolfman? Give me a moment. He's a little tricky.
Fist Alexander, do hereby vow to unflinchingly brave this ordeal.
Damn. So, Wolfman, what you have to do is you come over here to this Mistwood Ruins, and you'll find that he's sitting at the top and you can't talk to him. Once you've gone to that area, you come back over to the vendor at the start of the game here at the Church of Ella. And you ask about the Wolfman, he'll teach you a jester, then you come back, you do the jester, and he'll talk to you. I don't know if that's required, but then to start him off onto a quest, you have to come up to this castle, I believe. This castle. What are these castles? I think it might be this one. I don't remember which one. Oh, this one. And go to Ranni's Rise. And you'll talk to Ranni and she'll put you on a quest with him. After that, we talk to him down in the underbelly of the world. I don't know what all is relevant, but those are the things we did to get to this point. That right there, that looks like Patches.
Young chum, the festival begin.
As good as it ever was. As good as it ever
Before
was.
we begin, allow me to paint you the
Cutscene.
full picture.
There were horses in sand. Let the days go by. Boom, 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 boom. But did you see my DM, by the way? It's imperative.
General Radahn is cursed ever to wander.
Well, he looks badass.
Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot.
Sir, I think you're too big for your horse.
Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog.
He just popped him apart like one of those little wax drinks. You know the candies that you bite the top off of?
Howling at the sky. But now, we must make merry.
That was a cool story.
Champions, the revels begin. The celebration of war. The Radahn Festival.
Oh, we got a fog wall down. That's scary.
You will find the field of battle past the church.
Past the church ahead, under the fort. Oh, Christ.
And howling at the...
Howling at the sky or barking at the moon? You decide. Yeah, we'll see how many tries I do on this, too. I can only imagine it's worse than the other crap. You don't have the right, oh, you don't have the right, oh, you don't have the right. I guess that means the door's locked. Could this be a old deer? Oh, you don't have the right. Smithing Stone 6, that's an upgrade. Behold, left. Yeah, what's left? Okay, this looks like a spot. Tears ahead, therefore, time for a pickle. Nothing, he left. Ooh. All right, let's just get it on. Oh my god, they're really sending us out here. How are they all... What are they all dying to? I guess there's a checkpoint here. That's good. Because I sure as hell did not want to walk through that. It is neat. They basically banish you out. GLHF, Withered One. Oh, Lord, there he is. What's he... What? Bro! Horseman. Here we go, and there it goes. Good luck. Well, thank you. We'll have better luck on this one. I'm going to assume most people die that way. Room for improvement. That's right. Hey, Savage, just in time for our first attempt on a very challenging boss. Let's see how it goes. I mean, this is Soulsborne in a nutshell. You'd have to be a real piece of shit to put an archer out like this. I'ma get you, dumbass. I'ma get you. Okay, I really wanted to jump off my mount there. There we go. Oh, he has a horse, too. His horse is a little too small, I think, for his bulk. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just saying it seems about to be an issue. That's fun. I love these you dodge but you still get hit bosses. Those are my favorites. That's not good. Ooh, well, one shot. All right, so slightly better, up to 80% there. It's the biggest one he could afford. He seems to be fused with it. I'm not sure what happened there. Oh, that was just the statue. Okay. If I could melt your heart. Hey, Judge Shred, thank you for the 25 years of love and support. I appreciate that, man. Have a tingle for luck. You can keep your tingle, but I'll take the luck. It is. It's meant to be a little scary. Oh, man, do I love this game. Do I love how stupid this fucking game is. Yep. Like, I feel like whoever designed all of these cheesy, stupid, bullshit, nonsense mechanics should probably have been fired. He should find a job somewhere else. I don't want him touching my games. Should have dodged. I hit the circle button. That's all you can do, Taco. If it decides not to dodge, what can you do? I'm just shocked that we were sprinting to the side and the arrows still hit. Is mechanics the main selling point? Yeah. Maybe. Probably. Let's try it again. I know what it was. I wasn't sprinting on my horse. So I hit the circle button, but I think he was still mounting. Hey, welcome, Jaga. Those signs were left by players. What the hell is this? What the fuck is... Are you serious? What type of nonsense is this game? Here's an idea. How about heat-sinking arrows that land for 45 seconds straight? Great idea. Put them in. Put them the fuck in. Yeah, now picture this. He fires one arrow to the sky, and somehow it magically becomes 500. I don't know how difficult it is, or not, Sark. I mean, we got in on him and fucked him up. I probably will come back once we have more HP, but I wanted to try a few tries. They're not player signs? Well, I can't tell you that. I'm not going to stop and grab them just yet. I think since they've rebuffed him a lot. Well, there you go. Suck on that. I didn't like that last attack. How do we avoid him casting that? Oh, no, and I lose my buff, too. Oh, here we go. I guess we'll just stay on the horse till it's done. How long could it go? Who knows? Hey! My horse is dead and so am I. Alright, yeah, we'll just come back to this one. I don't give a shit about it right now. I came back here because I wanted to fight the other two dudes, and for some reason it despawned them, so... Bah! See ya! I didn't sign up for fighting a boss fight that's going to be here for the rest of the night. I would like to explore up here first today. Did it despawn them, or did you take the Traveler's Gate? It despawned them. So Wolfman was there, and it looked like he killed them. I didn't get a chance to fight them. I assume after I talked to him? I don't know, because he was looking for something else. Let's see. You haven't beat the capital yet? I don't know what that is. I'm going to say probably not, if that's this thing up here. Let's ride the outside first, though. In fact... Bosses because I took the gate, so it's cool that Blade kills them if you don't, I guess. Yeah. It just sucks because I was like, I'll come back for these later. And today was going to be the day. So I'm all thrown for a loop. Because today was indeed not the day. Ooh. Okay. Did not find any campfires up here. We did, however, find something up this way. Well, maybe if I come back late enough, too, Reginald, or whatever his name is, will despawn. I mean, if you guys want, we could go... No. We're already gone. Don't be silly. I'm being impulsive because I'm hungry. Scoop! Sweet. Can you believe George R. Martin helped conceptualize this world? To be honest with you, I don't see his influence very often. I see it in some of the concept work for sure. Stay strong. I am Jay Tuesday. I am. I'm excited to get on the scale tomorrow after kicking ass today. Like, I had the option to get cream-filled donuts. I was literally at the store. My dad picked some up. And I was like, I'll buy these for you, but I don't want any myself, thank you. And now I get to die. Woo. Mr. Archer wants to shoot me. Wow, they're worth 2,300 each. Isn't Junji working on a game, Mice? I heard he's working on something with someone. He had in a backstory and lore, and knowing some of it myself, I can see his hand. Okay. Yeah, I guess, as with every Souls game, I'm going to make the same joke I always make, so I apologize in advance. As with every Souls game, I'm going to play through it, have no clue what we're doing, and then once we're done, I'm going to find some charming European guy on YouTube who reads in a soothing voice all of the lore as per collected from the wikis. Is this the temptation? Trying the best, Savage. Trying our best. I've had 0 sugar today, 0 carbs. This is the first time in I don't know how long. Vadividya, he's one of them, yep. I'm quite sure there's one in the works, too, Mice. You might look it up and tell me if I'm wrong, but somebody mentioned it a while back, and I swear we looked at it. That copy pasta isn't loading for me anymore. You get a limited number of them, Holybeard, yeah. You must have hit your daily limit, sorry. Check back tomorrow. Oh, I want your helmet still. Is your helmet still on the table? I'm just gonna die to him because I'm being stupid and greedy. Oh, yeah, it wasn't World of Horror. That one obviously influenced by him and his stories, but I'm pretty sure somebody informed me that there's something else being worked on. So clean. Sanderson griped on Twitter that From picked George R. Martin instead of him, even though he's been FromSoft's games playing them since Kingsfield, and apparently From has reached out to him for a new project? I don't know how I feel about that, Sark. I'd love to see Sanderson make a game. I don't know if I want to see him make a From game. I would like to see, I I think if I was going to see a Sanderson game, I'd want to see something in like the Western RPG style, like a Mass Effect-y, Dragon Age-y. What if he's the one to bring back Kingsfield? Pretty sure Martin is well more known than Sanderson. He is. Sanderson's written way more. Sanderson's a machine. I think he's like half George R. R. Martin's age. I would guess he's probably written like 30 or 40 books, if not more. Sanderson's pretty well known in fantasy, though. It's just George R. R. Martin, obviously, is Game of Thrones, the TV show. I would say if there was no Game of Thrones TV show, we were just going off the books, Sanderson would be better known, but, you know, now it's on TV. How we doing tonight, Wise? Kicking ass, I hope? Living the good life? A Bethesda game would be absolutely great. Sure, Rainy. Just something where you can really get to enjoy his characters. As long as he doesn't write any, like, teenage female girl characters, because everyone that he's written in a book, he does such a terrible job with. Then again, I feel like that's most male writers' Achilles' heels, so at least he's trying. He wrote 5 books during 2021, and the man doesn't know how to stop. He's a beast. And those aren't skinny books either. I mean, I hope there's no enemies. I've got Rhythm of War right here, which was excellent. That's, what was this, 2020? There's, over here. And for reference, that's a fucking thick-ass book. This is one of the big boy books. It is 1,200 pages. The man can write. No, it's not that his female characters are terrible. His, like, teenage female characters. Which is probably a tough spot for, you know, a 40-year-old man to get into the headspace of. Yeah, big chonker book. War and Peace. Yeah, exactly. His books are like War Without the Peace, though. Want to read Mistborn for a while? The first time I read Mistborn, Holybeard, I got partway in the first book and didn't care for it. Coming back to it later, though, loved it. Loved it. What's up, Vortex? No mimics yet, plan. Nope. This place is kind of indistinctive. So dropkick, cracking open the pit mines of Moria. Really appreciate that dropkick. Thank you very much, man. What's wrong with them? Are they super snarky without much else going on? I'm not a writer here. Okay, so let me preface with that. I'm not good at making characters. If I were to take a guess, I would say it's probably tough for him to write good motives for them, which in turn means that their characters are kind of boring. They're bland. Yeah, exactly.
No! Fellow Earthlings, please listen!
Hold on, they're trying to give me the gas there. People of Stream! Give me a string! Hey, Vortex, thank you for the $394 donation. Like, for good example, kind of like young Sansa Stark. But Sansa's not that poorly written. She's not... Like, she's not fun for me to follow, at least. She gets a little bit better as time goes on. Arya, on the other hand, is a much better character. Much more fun character. Hey, I'm trying to think of some good examples. And I say that, but the main character in Mistborn is like... Isn't she? I think she's like a 12-year-old girl. And she gets older as the... No, she must be a little bit older. Because I think she gets married in it. They have the same impact as Taya from Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah! That's a good way of putting it. It's like, what does Taya do? Taya's so bland in Yu-Gi-Oh! They don't even, like, really give her a themed deck. In fact, does she... No, she doesn't take the Harpy thing from my... I can't name any of her cards. Does she even play? An Imp Seal? Let's smash shit up and hope for the best. She's there to get captured by the dude who's tried to shoot Yugi. And, you know, I see the joke you're making here, but that, I think, fits very well into the types of characters that get written. She makes Weevil look exciting. You take that back. I love Weevil. I love how terrible he is. Say goodbye to Exodia, Yugi. Why was that not my sub alert? Holy fuck, I can see it now. Our sub count would literally hit 0. No one would ever want to see that. Oh, we should do it. I wonder what an imp seal is. I'm looking for just something to interact with, maybe. I want to see it. Screw the rules. I got money. Cringe sustains me. All right. Well, we at least have a cringe demographic out there. You're not going to withhold this boss from me, are you? What the heck? I wouldn't say the entire chat. Maybe like 80%. Are they the statues? Okay, there's got to be one of those back there. Hold up. Oh, I know where we are, too, now. We made a circle. Yeah, that's all right, Vane. That's all right. I'm here to catch you when you fall. Perhaps like the wind beneath your wings. You are the wind beneath my wings. I bet we could fall there. But I'm not gonna risk it, because I like being alive. Ah, fuck. Yeah, you guys thought we were dead, huh? Grow up. Fucking naysayers. Oh, yes. That statue. That was literally on the dais. There you go, little guy. All right, what do we got here? We'll keep the health as is. Let's get our precious spells out. Oh, Blessing Boon's another one I should be popping off if we can do both. And do I have enough for the final? Here we go. La Pizza de Resistiads. Let's go. It's not another Asylum Demon, is it? No, we fought this guy before, though. Who was he? Is he like Graft Guy? Why does he look familiar? No, he's Graft Guy. He's Grievous the Grafted. To a T. Come on, From. Get a little more originality out here. You know what? Fuck going after him. I think the bleed will be way better. It wasn't. Oh, Lord, but it wasn't. I should have riposted him. He's a ghost. He can't bleed. The hell was I thinking? Ah, tried to get the roll off in time. Just a little late. There's my bleed. Die, monster. Copy pastas like you don't belong in my stream. Maybe that's his cousin. Toddfried the Tafted. I mean, we got his icon out of it. What's that? What's that? The good? No, but hey! I was trying to look at my stuff. That was incredibly rude. Right there. Enhances charge spells and skills. Well then. I guess we do not have any bonfires up top yet that are within reasonable walking distance. Oh, did it cut out for a second? Worse yet, hold on a second. Not only did it not cut out, I just noticed we got a little bit of green screen action poking through there. Is that fixing it? If you guys are a little behind, just pause and reload. That fix it? Yeah, it looks fixed. That was dicey. We're in for some chopped feta. If you could just talk to Katie real fast and see what's going on. She's our inside woman at Comcast, right? We saw behind a curtain. Believe it or not, there's a wizard puppeting me behind the curtain. Me when Toki mispronounces a word. Me when I know Toki's doing it on purpose. What do you mean? You keep talking like that, Jay Tuesday. I'm not taking you out on the yacht. She works in internal communications. Okay, well, I've got some communication internally. There are no hands up my bum, thank you, contrary to Team Palpatine's fanfic. Bo Harpy. What a fun enemy. Oh my god. Oh, I hit him? I thought that was me getting fucked. A surprise to be sure, but not an unpleasant one. That's the ticket. Just slow acceptance over my inability to speak like a human being. And before you know it, you'll be just as broken as I am. It's not so bad. You get down here. You look ridiculous up there. Look at my cube, that's right. I always love when someone new stops by and they see the sub badge and they're like, wait a minute, did my cube get more scrambled? Well, yes, it did. Oh, to go on a nice yacht? It was all right. Really, I like the smaller boat more. Getting on a smaller boat and just getting to kind of putz around in the middle of a big bay was such a good experience. It was so relaxing, enlightening even. Although apparently since the pandemic, boat prices have more than doubled. It does have to be scrambled to solve it, just like an egg. I proposed on a yacht. Did you really? Look at you. Is that why she said yes? She thought it was your boat? There's really not a fire out here, only at the top. There's two big boys we can fight at the top too, but they're extra shit. I don't really want to go die to them. Or if she wants to get back to the shore? It's the implication. Smart move, Feta. I'm not saying if you say no that I will kick you off the boat and make you swim back, but I'm not saying I'll take you back either. Oh, this looks nice. What's this? Oh, fuck, it's this guy again. What up? It may even be worse outside. I forgot we're out of mana, so just wasted some time there. Watch the tail. Poke the butt. Watch the tail. Oh, that's a bleed, too. You know, we should heal up. I think I'm just dead. Dude, I didn't even see these moves when we fought him before. I can't even hit the fucking thing. What a fresh nightmare. Oh, god damn. Okay, this guy officially sucks. I don't like this one. Yes, sir. I would like to get an attack in at any point. This guy's fucking annoying. I don't like this. Maybe I should have stayed mounted. You should be coming up on a stagger if we're lucky. Yeah, there you go. All right, let's go for the riposte. I can reconnect it, but I can't look over to tell. We're busy right now, boys. This Comcast shit always drives me fucking crazy. I'm probably gonna die now. Yep. Dude, I could fucking throw my controller right now. Imagine fighting back, doing excellent, and then your shit fucking internet crapping out because some idiot's rolling his fucking computer chair over top of your fucking internet cord over at the Comcast building. A lion stag video. I don't know what it is, but he is not fun to fight. Not fun. Thank you for the welcome back, though. Ah, yes, I will fly in circles and shit and piss and maybe come. Let's get a little closer first. I don't know if that's how internet works. Well, you know, I'm in the business, fed I wish I knew where my souls were. All right, I guess we just have to kill it without dying. Good luck, guys. Yeah, mid-roll. Doesn't matter. It's walking very proudly there. We do fuck him up, though. Mm-hmm. It's a standard measurement, random. Absolutely. Oh, yeah, it rolled away. Knew he was far away. Didn't matter. Did not matter. After this one, he'll attack, roll it, go in for it. He's going to leap away. Yep, this is a piece of shit. And by rolling to dodge his leap away, a counterattack, you know you're guaranteed to get hit by the follow-up. Again, because this game's stupid. It doesn't know how to reward the player. It just knows how to make the player very angry. Oh, this is fucking grand. Are you shitting me right now? I wish I knew where my souls were. We had a bunch. Yeah, you go up there and fight those things. Dude, where is it? Map? Hello? Did they just get rid of them? They said no souls for you. Okay, rolled through them, got hit. Comes the double attack. I'm just going to heal. Okay, managed to dodge that second one there. This should stun him, I think. Yep. The big disadvantage is we can't bleed him. Hold, stamina, hold! Ah, I knew that was coming. Didn't matter. Okay. Ike's toast. That should do him in. Okay. with a style kill. A little disrespect on the crouch. Whew. Yeah, I wish we had more than 5 GIF emotes, but, you know, this is the nature of man and woman, is always to want more. We can never be satisfied. They gave us animated emotes, and it was fucking sweet. And then, you know, when we had animated emotes, we want more animated emotes. I mean, I could come up with a ton of GIFs. It's much easier than making normal emotes for some reason. Perhaps because of the limitation. Yeah, that would have been a lot of souls to lose. I think it would 36k. Woo! Nice. Yeah, I'm just glad they finally nerfed that boss. 800 to go. Yeah, I feel like a lot of you, you guys who voted really high may have been high while doing it. In fact, I'd imagine the higher your vote number, probably the more stoned out of your gorge you were when you put it in. Of course I was high. That's it for up here. That's all. Only 48 away from mine. Well, see, that's how I know that theorem's bad. Jazz at a low count. All right, let's go up this way. Yeah, I didn't know too much about it. I think the 600-ish is pretty safe. I mean, there's a lot of bosses still to do. We'll see how hard they are. Are you into it? Well, we're day 10 at 6 hours of stream. It's about 60. Boom, boom. And I bet we can pop up some more souls for another level. I had 415, but I didn't account on the 2-3 day break. 2-3 day break. How does that affect deaths? Oh, it says in the menu? That's a good call. Status, maybe? I know in system it might as well, when you save. 51 hours. 52 hours-ish. 51:45. What do you consider a reasonable amount of time? Yeah, it's as many as they thought. Okay, we gotta pop them all. Those high guesses are probably banking on you doing a certain optional boss or just incredibly baked. Yeah, I know a couple of y'all were incredibly baked. Incredibly. Less than a full month? Since when is 10 days a full month? What are you using? Let's see here. What are you pulling? I've got a keen flail. Well, it's just the basic flail. We've made it keen, plus 15. And a Night Rider flail. Hey, Cave Dawn, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. With that, we're using increased jump damage, because we do lots of jump attacks, raise HP equipment load, and lots of stats for more damage taken. And just buy cosmetic Minotaur horns. Little doodads. But yeah, we're basically a Dex Faith build. And I think we'll probably end up just converting fully to Dex. I feel like the Faith points that I've dumped in are wasted. I was hoping it would scale a little differently. Okay, that wasn't here before. You fighting that boss reminded me that I forgot to go back and kill him. I think I foreshot him on so every level. Damn. He's drinking water. For the most part, I only drink water. Oh, wow. Didn't we get these before? I'll make some exceptions. Like, we do one coffee at the start of stream. That's it, though. Home brewed. Oh, and we do, of course, my bubbly water, too. Which I'm overdue for, and I'll be getting in, like, 20 minutes. A little liquid death. Which sounds very fancy, but it's just bubbled mountain water. I don't know if I'm halfway through or not, to be honest, Jazz. Oh, because we warped up here. Okay, so I actually hadn't been this way. Let's go find the finger reader. Yeah, I feel like it's really tough to say, because if I decide just to go right for the bosses and stop exploring corners, I bet we'll plow in. But I don't want to talk too much shit. But maybe just a small handful of days we could beat the story bosses and be done. I'm not trying to rush, though. 3 energy shots. Ooh! I'm trying to stay all natural on the energy.
Your fingers, please.
Well, now I can't do them all, Zeta, because the dog man killed one of them. So I guess 119 bosses. It's like 101 Dalmatians. It used to be 102 Dalmatians, but that one fell asleep under the car in the garage one day. They left that out in the Disney version.
Surely you see it too. The gold that enshrouds the heavens. The great tree which begets the pillars of light.
It's the pillar of light. Yes, I know she wants my fingers. Oh, that's a foot.
Whatever you might face, the fingers will surely guide you.
It's like right up in my face, too. Very creepy. Try finger maiden. That's inappropriate, Yoggy. Holy beard. No, she was definitely in my space. She craned her head over like a giraffe. Oh, they'll only talk to me if I get up that close, though. Are you a boss? I should just assume you're a boss. Man's got a scorpion tail over here. Buffs here, get your buffs. Oh, this was the first boss right here. Well, the first one I did. I am not hitting him very hard either, huh? Yeah, fuck you, pal. You know what? Actually... I remember most of his moves. Armpit? Nope, armpit didn't do it. Okay, but like first story boss, I guess is what I meant. Man, get over here. Oh, that was almost in Forge. There you go. Nice and easy. He's like a big trash mob now. Take him out to the curb, put him in the bag. Veridian Amber Medallion +1. The heck is that? Greatly raises maximum stamina. I mean, stamina's pretty sweet, but we're alright right now. I mean, I hate to say, but that was indeed a first try. Does that count as a boss? If it does, I don't know where it is. I mean, in a sense, I guess, maybe? I don't know. No, it doesn't really tell you over the caves either, huh? I don't think you like that. Easy breezy, beautiful. It's Maybelline. Some pretty sweet looking torches. This poor Grundle. Yeah, well, they call me the Grundle Trundler. We don't like these things. This thing deserves whatever happens to it. Go back to America's Got Talent. Casino Royale. I wanted that to be a sub-alert so bad, and I went back and watched the scene, and the scene's more like implied. You don't actually see a whole lot of the nutsack whipping. Very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Maybe I can commission somebody to, like, film their own full version of it that I could make into a GIF sub-alert. Timeless treasures await. Rainbow crystals. Not like I have 100 of those things. Just kidding. We do. They showed that much. They'd probably get an X rating. I mean, I don't need to, like, you know, see Daniel Craig's nutsack hanging through the chair getting slapped by the rope or anything. That's not what I'm looking for, Rose. I was just kind of hoping... Like, the scene has lots of cuts, you know? Like, it shows the hitting, and then it kind of zooms on the guy's face, and you hear the screaming. That's what a more still shot. In fact, it was kind of an enlightening watch, because usually when I watch something, I realize I see what's happening in the movie, but there's a movie in my head that's being created. That's a sort of copy based upon how I'm perceiving it. And my perception of that sequence was there was a lot of nutshot time, but there wasn't. By God, he got cucked by the rope. Ugh, I'm not sure if that's used right there. Thank you. Love they still throw these basic enemies at you. This is one thing this game does very differently than Dark Souls. With Dark Souls, you get into a zone, the mobs kind of kick your butt for a while, and then you become more powerful than them, scale over, and then the next zone you go to, you're like, hey, I'm used to being overpowered. You get to that next zone and you say, whoa. Suddenly you're knocked on your ass. And you're starting back over. Like people who watched Texas Chainsaw Massacre and thought it was a lot more bloody than it actually was. I don't know if I've seen that one. That was one of the more popular, like, thriller slasher films, right? If you call it a slasher, probably not. Ah, there's our boy. How's it going, Mike? Ever felt that way on Souls 3? Is that true? Yeah, there were a couple sticky parts. It wasn't quite as bad. You're right. Souls 1 and 2. 2 had a couple shitty poison zones. Poison and whatever the fuck that crystal zone was. What I'm thinking of, like, Souls 1, right, we get to Sven's Fortress. Or pretty much any new zone you go to. It's like, damn, these enemies suck and I have to fight them. Oh, fuck me. So we get to die because the ground bitch stabbed me and killed my mount with a fucking counterattack. No bueno. You can skip a lot in this game to open world? Yeah, you can. It's very easy to navigate through. Teamwork, that's right, makes the dream work. I guess that really is it, because you can just mount past everything. It takes a lot of the tension out of the world. That's a negative to me. I love the open world aspect. It's fun and neat. But it does fail to capture something that the previous games held. Which was their intent, like they said. It's not a Souls game. You went straight to Khalid. You get knocked on your ass, sure. But even then, when we got teleported through Khalid, I was just running through stuff. That's how we got out. It's a bit tighter open world or more bigger castle-like area zones. Yeah, I like the castle zones. Those guys feel a little too easy too. It could just be our very overpowered mace too. The flail, it's too much stopping potential. I get it. Feel like I can actually play, not just suck. Oh yeah, no, that's fair. It's different audiences. I can enjoy both experiences. Man, Rat, you're like most of the way through Battletoads at this point. I don't want to hear it. If you can suffer Battletoads, you can beat the other Souls games too. It all comes back to the toads, baby. 80% of the open world bosses can only be fought at night. Maybe we need to be exploring at night. I've only killed that one, I think. All right, no tiny butt boys here to knock me off my mount. Oh, come on. His horse was at 1 HP and you didn't finish him? Finish him! Finish him! There you go. That's the ticket. God, what a brutal execution. Highway to the lookout tower. Almost just fell right off. That would have been smart. Who dare? Maybe we'll look up a guide for the nighttime bosses. I do think we should have found one of the other flails by now. I kind of want to take a quick peek at the wiki and see if that's the case. Just a sneak peek. You never know what you're missing until you found it. Just go farm pumpkin men. Ah! We got a number of them. They definitely don't have that cool wooden flail, though. That's a scam. That's false advertisement. The pumpkin head does not... Are you serious? Are you being serious with me right now, Mikers? So help me God, if you're lying to me, I'll never forget this. I'll take away your cool name on Discord. Ass Kicker, what a pleasure to see you tonight. Difficulty does a big jump. Mice, I expect to see the copy pasta when we get there. Well, guess they nerfed it. I never seen it, but the wiki says so. Really? Really? Is there a good one to farm? I will... So help me God, I will go farm the Pumpkinhead all night. We'll put on the Smashing Pumpkins album and we'll let all the rage out. Offhand, I cannot recognize a Smashing Pumpkins song, but I bet if we listen to somebody say, wow, that's them. I remember that. The Pumpkinhead in the encampment north of... The Pumpkinhead in the encampment north of the foot of the four belfries, Grace, carries it. One can be found southwest from the Road of Inquiry side path. Road of Inquiry. You know where that is? There was one up here somewhere that was very easy. Road of Inquiry. If I were the Road of Inquiry... Despite all my... Is that pumpkins? Oh, yeah, I think this might have been it. One can be found southwest of the Road of Inquiry side path, side Grace. North of... Okay, here we go. Let's go. Let's fucking do it. Who wants to grind a little bit? To pretend this is the club. Start grinding on the game. Do you wish to inquire? The need to know more intensifies. Oh man, it's gonna be one of these with a bit of a run, eh? Southwest from the Road of Inquiry side path. Am I in the right spot? You said 4 beliefs originally. Mikers, I need you to be my my GPS. The other 2 flails in the game are from bosses. One just drops and the other is a boss. So, oh, okay. One's up here. This is going to be a real pain in the dick to farm. Well, especially if I just die here. Uh-oh. Mikers, what have you gotten me into? You know I hate these dogs. Look at them feast. They're like mantises. Oh. There he is. My life for honor! Okay, hammered like a nail. Are you refusing to play with great runes? No, but I haven't put one on. Why? I mean, every time I die, it goes away, right? I won't waste them. God, first try, I saw the item and my heart skipped a beat and my stomach started growling. So there's another one southwest too, didn't you? Just don't die. What a silly thing to say. I mean, you know I'm gonna die. That's gonna happen. Oh, different zone. Okay. I mean, can any of them drop them? What does Pumpkin give? So they've got this big piece of wood connected by a rope to another piece of wood. It's a flail, which is the weapon type we're using. Apparently, it gives you quote-unquote hella bitches as well, according to ads. I'm more interested in the flail myself. Any of them that has that weapon. Okay, so I think Taco's right. There was one in a little bit of a more farmable spot. But maybe we can find a quick path up here. I don't know. I said we slap on some smashing pumpkins and we let it rip. Excuse me, Mr. Ghost. I do not wish any trouble. Speaking of Apple, hey, Apple Blossom, welcome to you. Sanctuary Stone. Wasn't there one on the bridge someplace? Man, I know there's a few. Good lord. And Wings, welcome to you. Yeah, because it'll be a little bit of a slow farm. Miss any big bosses? Yeah, I mean, we beat Samwise the Sunstroked, and well, hold on, they all start with G, R, and M, right? Huh? Marvin the Manatee. We also beat Richard the Farmer. He was a tough one. How about Ronald the Depraved? He was another fun boss. There have been a number. Rat Face Ricky. Yeah, Rat, I don't know if you realize, but rats are quite popular here. Damn, all the good ones. Well, you know, with another year or two, we'll do another playthrough. You can see it then. If they tickle your fancy, which they probably do. don't know what these sanctuary stones are, but I don't like them. Biggie is the biggest. Oh, well, you got to do. They got to start with a G, R, or M because George R. R. Martin is horrifically vain. I was debating on whether or not I should mention this, but fuck it. Today is actually my mom's birthday. Pac, is your mom a viewer of the stream? I'll tell you what, Pac, if you get your mom on the horn and get her in chat, I will play Pac's Mom the Rat song. Yes, welcome, Lagging X. Very unlikely to happen. What the heck, dude? What, your mom doesn't like me? Uncalled for. Uncalled for. I'm doing my best out here, okay? I really like the Bond theme Carly Simon did. Can't say I've heard that one or pronounced her name right. Honestly surprised you haven't found a Prattle Pate yet. What the fuck is that? That's not a spoiler, is it? Lagging X must also have Comcast. Comcast is kind of notorious for being shitty. 2 days in a row with the disconnect. Now, what the hell are they thinking? I mean, I know what they're thinking. They're thinking if we give him shitty enough internet, he'll call in, he'll buy a business line. Carly Simon did You're So Vain. Oh, well, I didn't know that. Didn't she also do that song about, hey, I just met Moog, and you're crazy. Don't ask for my number. It's because she's getting on in years, and I'm on second story, so she doesn't like climbing the stairs. Well, that's fair, Pac. That's very fair. What's your build? Well, we started doing Dex and Faith because I'm using dual-wield flails, but I have since found that the buffs do not scale based on Faith damage, and I get a better scaling off just doing Dex instead of Faith for at least the time being. So I'm probably going to switch us over to just Dex, maybe with a little Faith. But the dual flails have been pretty sweet. What usually happens when I play a game like this for the first time is we start playing, and I find some dumbass weapon that sucks, and then someone in chat says, man, that's one of the shittiest weapons in the game, and I say, oh, we'll stick with this. So here we are. It doesn't suck, though. It's not that bad. Do Dex Arc? That sounds pretty sweet. I thought about trying Arc. Or Int, just for a fusion, but I'm thinking we'll keep it low. I'd like to get a shout-out. I will not play the Rat song, but I will say happy birthday to Pac's mom, sure. Rat song is for loyal viewers. You know I'm happy to play you it for your birthday. But if I start letting everybody get relatives up in here, you know, I mean, it's going to get ridiculous. That's the Smasher. He just ate my dick. Hey, Lagging, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Good enough, dude. I need to yell, maybe, so she can hear from downstairs. Happy birthday to Pac's mom! Young and beautiful forever. What's up, Perrin? That's it. It's spite. I'm all about the spite. I hope you had your window open so she could hear downstairs. How's it hanging? Not too bad. Not too bad. Welcome, Settle. Oh, I think Wings was a minute ago asked before I got all worked up what we're doing here. So this guy drops, I think, the only other flail in the game that we can get other than the bosses. So, of course, I'm going to farm him. Well, that's my signature weapon. At least I was told. We should probably look it up online. It wasn't Taco that said it, was it? No, it was Mike. If I could melt your heart. Hey, 2B with the 33 years of love and support. And a shout out for Pac's mom, too. Hey, thank you very much, 2B. I appreciate that. I feel like I should just say, hope the move's going well every day. Just to insinuate. So hope the move's going well. Even once you move, I feel like I should keep saying it. I kind of hope I did yell loud enough for the neighbors. The neighbors should know, and that way the neighbors can come over and do their part, too. Hell, I don't even live in the same state. I'm out here rapping. 2 years later, how's the move? Oh, man. Tool Chest had a roommate maybe like 8 to 10 years ago who got into a four-wheeler accident that was pretty bad. And he lost his memory for a while, but for some reason he remembered me. And I think at one point I said to him to give Jake my regards. And that kind of became a running joke for like years and years later in the same way. Like, man, I don't even talk to that guy anymore. I ain't seen him in 6 or 7 years. Well, give him my regards. Sounds so official. As well as can be. Good. Good. I wish we could just warp back here. I have a set of giant-ass dub-set speakers on my roof that I regularly use to broadcast just about everything I do on a daily basis. I think that's smart. I think that's real smart, because then everybody will know what you're up to. You become the talk of the town, the toast of the town, even. Drop rate on flails 4% if this wiki can be trusted. All right, we're going to be here for a while. That's quote-unquote what? 20 kills? Surprised you didn't say, give him my rag ards. This was ages ago, eons ago. Oh yeah, 25. 25. I'm assuming it's just really loud and bassy. We've already killed a couple of them too, so, you know, that probably went into the calculation. If it weren't for this guy up here, I'm pretty sure we could just warp out. Let's see if that saves us some time. Yep, big brain. I think this flail's more designed for a bleed build and maybe a splinter build. I mean, it's just a big piece of wood. I can't imagine it's any better or worse. And in fact, I don't have any stones to upgrade it to the mid-tier. I guess the run's not so bad. Very beautiful. Or don't complain with the internet. Yeah, there was a very brief drop or two. I think it flickered for a second, then it went out for maybe 30 seconds. Right while we were fighting the trash boss. I did scream, but the internet had cut out at that point, so that shouldn't be there. I mean, real talk. I'm throwing some shit here at Comcast, but we've been pretty good for the last month. I can handle a disconnect once a month. That's fine. It's when it's like once a week, twice a week that I start to get pissed off. Look for it. Should be like 2.5-ish hours in, I want to say, maybe. See, maybe 5 kills so far on this one. Let's go. I need you to spin up a sap, brother. Here we go. Come on, spin. I'm fucked. This camera angle just completely boned me. Cannot get around. Supposedly they're doing major line upgrades that will long-term improve your speed. That sounds like such a PR response. Excuse me, Mrs. Fetta's wife? I'm calling in today because I'm curious why my internet keeps dropping. Oh, we're doing line upgrades. It'll go away soon. Yep. Long term, it's going to improve things for you. I mean, if they do, that's great. Drop for me. Grow a fruit. Mmm, tasty. We gotta stay strong. We can't think about food tonight. Be great and free. Comcast free? What a dream. There is a consumable that increases item drop rate if you want. I feel like at the rate we're farming at, it shouldn't be too bad. Lots of people having ISP troubles along the East Coast tonight. Okay. At least it's not just me. It sounds like such a blanket response, but I get very concerned that it's just my area having bad lines and they'll never do anything to fix them. Regular maintenance count as an upgrade? It could. Maybe not. Once again, all I can think about is Madonna right now. Ooh, level 2 smithing stone. Youch. Oh, the giant just shot a fucking super fart. Well, that's a pain. I better take care of this guy. Cheese, cheese, everywhere there's cheese. Oh, no. That right there, that's gonna be a problem. Cheese to meet you, my friend. Love the new sub alert? Heck yeah. It seemed fitting enough. I figured we had to shit or get off the pot. Okay, I've been talking about it for 6 months now. I had to do something. What you farming for? The double boss and Kaylee? Just farming for farming. It's a flail. The double boss and Kaylee's gone, by the way. Dogman killed them. Now there's another boss there in the festival, which I'm very upset about. I really wanted to beat that guy. I went back because I'm sure we were ready for him, and they were just gone. I was so confused. Ugh, step out here, there should be a fog wall, and what the fuck? They come back. I don't need to hear that. No, they're gone forever, Mike, and we won't go back and check them again. Yeah, you know, the guy that's got a dog head, and he's a man. The dog man. I think his name is DJ Balid. Spin move on the flail on the mount seems legitimately good. It is. It's very good. Oftentimes, one set of it just stuns the boss, or whatever we're fighting. 2 of them seems to knock down the giants. Hey, Mr. DJ, turn the music up. Oop. We flail from time to time here. Flail so much they call me Magic Carp. I got the pumpkin head. I don't want the. I want the mace. Someone else can have the head. I never got that. Well, you can have it. Sounds like you're calling dibs on it. SXP, not great, but also not terrible. Come on, you can do it. You're trying to get his weapon, that's right. Like I said, it's one of the only flails we can get, other than things from bosses. Or so I was told. I have not confirmed this information firsthand, but it has come from a reliable source that I'm willing to trust. For now. Did you ever use the menorah? Oh, the menorah. Yeah, a little bit. I don't have the right stats for it, unfortunately. But it's a very cool weapon. It has a weapon ability that you just swing the entire time you hold it down, which seems really nice. I like that. I made that same Kung Pao reference just the other day, Moog. Classic. It's a classic one. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-doo. Come on, I don't want to kill all these. And a dog, too. These doggos are the worst. I'm going to say we're on kill 8 or 9. Out of what could be 25, or it could be 1,000,000. Because technically nothing ever has to drop. But we're going to hope that that's not the case here. Eventually the numbers will turn up Toki. Sure, on some planet your style is impressive, but your weak link is, this is Earth. Predictable. I don't know what these sanctuary stones do, but I'm sure they're very valuable. Shall we have a look? Inventory. Do I even know what they look like? We should have a bunch of them. Aww, there's it right there. Found near ruin. It feeds the strength, the light as it shines. Rare piece used for crafting items. Okay. Oh, not too bad, Scion. Let's get a little farm action on. The bird foot. Is that one of those increase your drop rate things for item discovery? Okay. Maybe I want to save the silver ones for something big. That's right, Rose. Susu Studio Kane is trying his best. Wondering if the buff goes away when I stop at the campfire, though. I don't think there's a greater flail. We'll get what we get with this one. I know there's a flail that has a special thing that lets you summon a specter or some shit. Sounded interesting. Resetting doesn't remove it, but I don't know about warping. I don't know. What did it look like in the top left? Seem to be gone, maybe? Visions of disappearing. I don't believe there's any more in this area, Pack. And it's gone. Ah, well. I doubt the discovery is worth running back. If it falls better at night, looks like it's starting to get to nighttime. It's like a bird foot in a square box. How absolutely silly. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll pop it off and I'll just walk back. I guess if we trade, I mean, I can't jump here, so it wastes a bit of time on the way back, but we can go down low. Or maybe I'll just drop here and then we don't even have to worry about the damn thing. Boo! You suck. Yeah, that should be fine. This will be fast enough. God bless this horse mess. $50 discovery for 3 minutes. Yeah, 3 to 4 kills sounds right. I don't really know what 50 is in terms of value. I don't want to look right now either, just cuz. Yep, Birdfoot confirmed. Still up there. I mean, if it took it from like 4 to 6%, that'd be worth it. I don't know if... I think less is worth. We don't really have that many of them, and again, we save a little bit of time by warping, not a ton. Item? 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 Nope. I'm guessing we're maybe 14? 13, 14 kills. I mean, would it be nice if it dropped on the first kill? Yeah! Sure it would have been. Could we ever be that fortunate? Unlikely. I'll get every fucking sword in the game. Alright, give me a minute here. I gotta figure out how I can do this. I'll put them on after the buff falls, because I think it's about to fall here. Can I suggest something to lessen farming? Maybe. I don't know. Can you? If it only lasts 3 minutes, they'll fall off like right here. I can't even see if it's still up. Bob? Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. And there it goes. Okay. I want to say this is probably still faster. There we go. Choke. Come on. I swear these gloves get tighter every day. It happens. I've been doing my hand exercise. My hands are getting fatter. It's probably the only thing that I really need to farm, so I will say it will behoove us to pop off. What if there's any item discovery gear, too? We usually get pretty lucky with the Mimic helmet. My God, he ran right into my flail. Is it talisman? I don't think we have it yet. In before the talisman is a 3% drop, and if we go farm it would take longer than it would just to straight up farm this. One can be found southwest from the Road of Inquiry, Side Path of Grace. Continue southwest, find another one. Found southwest of the Road of Inquiry. So these are just different ones. I mean, this is fine. It doesn't take long. It's like 60 seconds per kill. 4% drop. I got my groove on here. I feel like by the time I go find where I'm going for the next one, this should have already dropped. But then again, I'm just spitballing here. If this is farmable, maybe we should get 2 of them. Imagine what an absolute unit we'd look like with 2 of them. Pumpkinhead. Unless by 1 they meant Pumpkinhead. I believe it was an actual drop. I can be wrong. Yeah, you know, spitballing, just firing off. So assuming the first one drops, we will be here for weeks if I have to be, goddammit. Got every sword in the fucking game, but we can't get a single mace. Hot single maces in your area, waiting to drop. Ah, yes, DJ1, welcome. All right, I think it's going to drop right here. I saw the towel. Here it is. Are you kidding me? It dropped 3 fucking items. A pumpkin head, a smithing stone, and a stupid fucking sanctuary stone. I got 2 pumpkin heads now. That's cursed. That's not even funny. Imagine if instead that was so far 2 maces, and then we had 2 wooden maces in our hands, and I couldn't afford to upgrade either of them because smithing stones stuck. Smithing stones suck. It's not a little funny. It's at my expense. I can't laugh at it. Monk gear, huh? I'm imagining, like, is it like a gi? Or are they robes? They're probably robes. I couldn't imagine a karate gi in this game. Me not that kind of monk. The least he could do is drop me his filthy loincloth. I'd wear the shit out of that loincloth, along with whatever STDs it comes with. Like the red guys you fought, but black. Red guys, red guys. Who are the red guys? At this point in life, all I've ever known is fighting Pumpkinhead. Pumpkinhead's my favorite Silent Hill villain. Drags his big fucking stupid mace around behind him. Fucks with those nurses. Oh, killed that one in one cycle. And disappointment ahead. Back on the grind. They got a Pumpkinhead video game in the 90s FMV DOS game. Oh, hell yeah. Is it like horror? Imagining it being like, the one with Scissor Man in it. Whom will now elude me. Alone in the Dark. Pumpkin Hill, huh? Is that where pumpkin spice lattes come from? I guess now we're just one-shotting him. Or one-comboing him. In Hugo's Haunter Mansion, you had to smash the pumpkin to get the key to enter the house on the first level. I assume that's a point and click. Pumpkinhead is a horror series, yeah, and the game is really bad. I'm in. All right, maybe we'll play that this year. Horror month? Game's called Blood Wings, Pumpkinhead's Revenge. Sounds cool. Hugo Games, a DOS game that came out in 1990. I should have known when DJ1 suggests something, it always is DOS. What do you have lined up after Elden Ring? Oh man, I ain't thought that far ahead. We'll probably play some shorter retro games. Usually after something long, I like to palette cleanse. I'll do like 3 or 4 short games, maybe a mid-length game. I'm sure Busty Bookers would be glad to hear this if he was here, but it's been a little while since we played a Castlevania game. We've played most of them that I'm interested in. Anyone else remember when Toki hated Elden Ring the first 5 to 10 streams? I don't think anyone remembers that, no. Yeah, no, there'll be no breakdown for the Xbox. Darkest Dungeon round 2 after this, yeah? Well, I'd certainly enjoy it. And it would be good brain food, too, because I'm working on my strategy turn-based game. But I wouldn't want to get packed too excited. Some Julius mode. Well, yikes. What about an oddball game? I'm sure there'll be some oddball. I don't know what Shadow of Rome is, but that can't be good. Little PS2 jank action. I'm just, you know, Vane, I'm afraid I'm going to ruin an otherwise perfect game. That's all. Like, what if Julius mode doesn't live up to the base game? The base game was so delightful. We played the second Castlevania 64 game, which I hated so much at first, but I'm not going to lie. By the end, I really liked it. It was so bizarre, and yet so delightful at how they took the 2D game and converted it into a really shitty-looking N64 game. Hey, what's up, Alara? Good morning. Coliseum Combat. I don't know about all that. You're warding me off. Who's this Toki88 guy? He sounds like a real dork. Somebody took the name back. See, I read tactics-like game, and I immediately know that's going to take a while to beat. Maybe it's time we get the taste of some old point and click. A little jank. I mean, I don't want to drop a name like Tex Murphy with Az in the chat. 31 is yes, yeah, 31 hours is a pretty long game. I mean, I know this game is going to be a long playthrough. Blazing Dragons. Are dragons even allowed to smoke pot, Vane? I don't think they can. It's bad for them. Hey, Mr. Domino, a little completion. I think the latest, we've got like a, what, 2009 Tex Murphy to play. Overseer? Tesla Effect? One of those. First character took 90 hours SP at this point. I'm probably going to be that long too, if not longer. Because this flail will never drop. Like, there will be no point in my life that this flail drops. I'll be old and gray and we'll still just be sitting here running back and forth between this point over and over again. More games without mouse support. So like Dark Souls 1? Didn't realize you were such a fan. I figured I would just drop the name, but I vote for some Tex Murphy. That's fair. Tex Murphy's a good time. Plus, it gets Az excited. I need to make sure Az doesn't hate me before we go to TwitchCon. Just tried Balan Wonderwick, since it's on PS Plus Premium. Decent graphics, good music, interesting premise. Too bad they totally botched it. Fumbled! Got all the Tex Murphys on Steam, and none of them run. That game needs some HD remasters to make them run. Yeah, I don't want GOG through DOSBox, which runs well. Does the Dark Horseman drop his flail? The nighttime boss battle? Yeah, that's what we're using in our offhands at the moment. Damn, Vane actually knows what game he was talking about. Man, that sounds shitty. You think that's what happened with that new Kojima game too, or? Oh, is that something? It looks extra shiny. I mean, it would be nice to match. Okay, real talk, it would be great to match, but this sucks dick. Like the big one. My thumb's starting to hurt from holding the fucking forward button down so much. I need to find a new controller position. Jesus Christ, we've been playing for 3.5 hours straight. What if his loot pool is affected by other things? Like what? Like maybe I need to be wearing his helmet too? Maybe I need to emote before we kill him? Perhaps if I crouch and spin in circles 2 times, then counter spin 1 time, he'll drop it. Just play with your feet like a pro Mario player. Some people have great foot dexterity. I can barely pick things up with my toes. Try rolling. Could be the number of deaths we have affect what his loot table is, too. Hey, what's up, Josh? It's like Elden Farm right now. Sark's got monkey feet dexterity. I had a friend like that, too. She could do all sorts of stuff with her feet. Meanwhile, mine are flat. It's an Arcana Luck stat. It does have item discovery on it, yeah. Yep. And me without my discovery gear. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm always down for more Diablo 2. What do we got left? We got the Necromancer left, the Sork, and the Paladin. I think those are the 3 classes we still have to beat it with on stream. And perhaps we should do another Amazon playthrough Deathless just to really complete the cycle. We are farming for a flail, Josh. I joked about it the other day when I saw this guy's wooden paddle. Apparently he really drops it. It's 4%. So, that's my weapon type. Necro bone wall build to dupe items by forcing crash server. I bet that would be fun. All the Necro builds are good, though. I mean, I was looking at doing, like, a poison dagger build just to do something different. No Grim Dawn. I did not get that pulled in by Grim Dawn. There's an addictive quality to Diablo 2 that I have not found on anything other than PoE. PoE has the same quality, but not to the same extent. It's in the same range. It's like the next best thing. All the other knockoffs, like I've played through Torchlight, I've played through Titan Quest, I played a good chunk in Grim Dawn, and Grim Dawn was cool. Maybe I played it too early, I don't know. But none of them really made me want to go back. I don't think it's nostalgia, I don't. People like to blame nostalgia, but I feel like nostalgia, while exists and is real, is overblamed by a massive amount. Case in point being playing a lot of games for the first time that people have nostalgia for and seeing the love. Getting addicted to them. Because a lot of things I missed out on, which was a part of why we got into streaming. Never tried the second Torchlight. What about a Diablo 3? I am not big on Diablo 3. I'd consider streaming the campaign just to have it beat on stream. I did play it a while when it came out, but once they shifted away from... So when Diablo 3 came out, I think it was called Nightmare. The fourth difficulty was incredibly difficult. Very few people were able to beat Act 2. And that's why a lot of the items on the auction house were selling for $1,000. Inferno, there you go. Yeah, you know me and Nouns. But yeah, that to me, that difficulty was so fun. I really enjoyed that. And then, of course, they nerfed the Christ out of it because Blizzard can't put out content without nerfing it into oblivion. It's like they know how to make tough content, and then it gets out of the hands of the designers, and the upper-ups are like, oh, people are saying it's too tough. Oh, don't get me started, Drift. We have a dumbass rant. Are you going to get me on it? You going to get me on it? I do my dumbass Blizzard rant at least once a night. I've been enjoying Heroes of the Storm as a game, but the community is so incredibly toxic. I report if I play, let's say, 4 games in a night, I would guess I report 12 to 15 people. And, you know, nothing ever seems to happen. And I have one friend who has been banned multiple times. And I get frustrated because I see the same people who come into my games and say, you know, KYS, I'm AFK, just because they don't like a hero I picked or something, even though the hero's fine, the win rate's fine. They don't get banned, but my friend does. So anyway, I found out the trick to getting in contact with Blizzard support is you go onto their website, Battle.net, you go to contact support, and you go to payment issues, right? If you want a real person, you go to payment issues, and just put whatever your problem is under there, and a real person gets to read it. So I started tossing them under there, and the GMs came in, and one GM finally, I think, had enough of my shit, and he wrote me this essay. It was a huge essay, and the beautiful thing about it was riddled with spelling errors, which I can't spell either, but you're supposed to be doing this professionally with auto spell check. He wrote me a list it starts with, okay, so first you have to understand 4 things, right? And he gives me a bulleted list with 3 things, or a numbered list with 3 things. I'm just like, you gotta be shitting me. What type of people work at this company at this point? You didn't even give me the 4th point, bro. And then the rest of it was just super condescending. Did not address anything that I put in the ticket, which is fine. Oh, you did a phone call? I don't even think they have their number up there anymore, or I didn't. Back when I had my account lost a long time ago, like in 2009, I was able to call in. The 4th point was being aware that there were 4 points. Ah, okay. Number 4, Blizzard didn't care. Man, I think so. I mean, he gave me a lot of information that I already knew. Like, he did confirm my assumption, I should say, which was Blizzard support, and very likely the rest of like Twitch support's probably the same way, is automated. So for reports, when you report, it's all automated. A human doesn't even look at it. And then it's about how many reports actually get sent through. So I think my friend just got a lot, and maybe people don't report that often. I don't know. Either way, I don't like it. I wish they'd clean their community up, because they have cool games, and they just fucking have shitty communities. Which I believe is because they let people get away with whatever the hell they want. Most of their games are dumpster fires at this point. Well, yeah, because they've made them such. Like, World of Warcraft was great, and they chopped the great parts off to exploit it. I feel like Diablo 3 had the potential to be great. StarCraft 2 had a lot of potential as well. Seems like people really enjoy Hearthstone. I never got into that one. I've lost count. Are we at 30 yet? Yeah, Hearthstone. It's a game where you're given a stone and a hammer. Now that Immortal is making their money, they're probably putting effort into that. It was never great, Dolls, but the challenge made it good. I think the game's very polished, which is what Blizzard's always been good at. Maybe polish isn't the right word. Whenever I play a Blizzard game, there's particular, like, UX type stuff. Yeah, historically, but even still, I mean, I don't know with Immortals, Josh. Like, everything in their games feels good. It feels understandable. Like, they feel impactful. They look good. I mean, technically, there might be error. Yes, Microsoft purchased them. Well, I don't know if I think the deal takes months. I don't think it's gone through yet. But we could hope things would change. I think what I was getting at, Josh, though, is like when you push a button, the button lights up while you're holding it down. There's nice sound effect timings. The spell effects look good. The impact and animation feel good. I don't know, maybe the term's production, maybe. I disagree. In these ways, I think HOTS is very polished. I've never played HOTS and had lag issue either, so they're whatever they're doing with their netcode for that, which I hate using that phrase, but it's solid. Let's see. Investigation came back. There's no longer a toxic workspace or something. I would hope, after the attention brought to them, that would be the case. I mean, someone literally died working for them. That's a line that should never be crossed. I mean, all the other stuff could be horrific too, but I feel like the loss of human life in a workplace over stress and harassment is a point that should be a gravestone for any company. What's wrong with netcode? What's a better term for it? It feels very buzzwordy, general. Maybe there's not a better word for it really which gets used unless you get technical and get down on specific aspects. Yeah, I feel like when people use it, they're generally talking about like responsiveness, syncing, like how well synced other character states are. Still the right word, you think so? Yeah, I think it's the vaguity that bothers me. And a lot of the usage of it that bothers me too, because a lot of people just throw it around for whatever. It's like, well, what does that mean? And you can define that, but you have to ask for it. Which, I don't know. I also imagine they have to wrap up every project before the Microsoft buy it, so Overwatch 2 is being rushed out and it's free to play. You think it's being rushed? Yeah, I don't know much about it. I'll play it. I mean, it's free if you own Overwatch 1. Wait, the single player is not... But that's the game. Yeah, I can certainly think of a couple you hacked. I thought the single player was the whole game. Otherwise, it's just like a balance patch. Oh my god, a third fucking pumpkin helmet? Fuck yourself. Jesus Christ. My mace! But the single player is confirmed to require to buy it, Mike. That's what they announced. They said, which makes sense, because you wouldn't want to split your player base for multiplayer. Especially the dwindling player base they probably have right now. Otherwise, you get what happens with Classic and Classic Burning Crusade. Where when I logged on for Classic Burning Crusade after they had... for Classic after Burning Crusade came out, the servers were literal ghost towns. I did a search for level 60s at prime time. I think there were like 3 level 60s online. which was so sad. Because I got hooked on the game back in the day. I got hooked on the game when Classic came back out again. And then I got to watch it die twice. Just surprised people still play Overwatch. Yeah, it's a good game. Like, honestly, yeah, people love to shit on it. It plays very well. Like, even troublesome mechanics, again, go back to the netcode stuff, like Roadhog's hook has been cleaned up a lot. Where it had problems displacing people, and, like, it looked like you didn't get hooked, and whoops, here I go, I got hooked. Oh, they're terrible, man. Absolutely terrible. I can't get into a game of Overwatch without getting into a fight with somebody. It's insanity. And I'm not that confrontational of a person. I take that back. I don't like starting confrontations with people, but once somebody starts them, they're fun to get into. I can't help myself. It's a gift. Concept to make money. I write a game with a release date of next year, but for a $20 microtransaction, you can take a month off and it stacks. There you go. Is there even a game behind it, or did we get that far? And that's so shitty to me, Josh, but I'm almost inclined to agree. Hey, Trickster, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. When I first found out that Heroes of the Storm had no all chat, I was like, man, I don't want to fucking play this. How do I know they're not just bots? And then by the time I'm done with this now, I'm like, I really just wish there was no team chat either. There it is. We got it. What was that, 40, 50 kills? We got it. Where is it? 109 base. Well, I got some bad news. That's a strength scaling one. Which means I even want to wear it. Hey, AKA Abs, welcome to you. Flail Strike. Spinning chain. Yeah, I don't know about this thing. I mean, maybe it does more damage, though. Just put Faith Ash of War on it. Still, though, if the other two scale off of dexterity well, when I upgrade them, they scale better off dexterity. Isn't that better? Any lore on it? I'm going to come down here and then we'll find out. And then I need to get my bubbly water because we've been playing for almost 4 hours straight. Can lead you to the other two. Are they in striking range for me right now? Like, is it something I could realistically get? Or do I have to clear a bit? A spiked iron tube attached to a chain wielded by mad pumpkin heads, especially large for a flail. Wielding it requires more strength than it does dexterity. One for sure, no. Okay. Hit X, then Y, can quickly teleport to the round table. Ooh. Are you done with Lendale? Okay, let me look here. Lendale's a zone, right? You're gonna have to understand I'm terrible with names. Can I just bring this up and say, am I done with Lendale and you know what you're looking for? It's Randy's questline. Oh, okay. What's up, Sega? I'm gonna dump some points into this. We'll just see what happens. I get the feeling it's strength scaling. I mean, we could still switch it up. And that's as far as she goes. So, 165 plus 53 at level 9. Oh, that's the next tier anyway. So, yeah, these are just way better. It's gonna be fun. Yikes. Big yikes for me. I gotta carry on and get some water real fast, though, because I anticipated taking a break like an hour and a half ago. God, I don't even know what time it is. But we got caught up farming that. This is where we're messing around with right now, whatever this zone is. The other's in a dungeon in the Atlas Plateau. Is this the Atlas Plateau? I don't see names, unless they're off on the side. Yeah. Let's do break time real fast. It is, okay. I'm gonna hop right here real fast. And we'll sit at the campfire that we don't get murked off stream. Am I done with the gloves too? Blessed be thy gamer glove redeem. Yeah, it's hot as fuck, dude. I got my window open too. I was hoping there'd be a nice breeze. Fucking sweat my balls off. All right, we'll be back in just a second. I get my bubbly water and stretch my legs, and then we're gonna check out whatever the hell's up here. This is very well deserved. We've been waiting for this. Here it comes. It's got a week. Got a week. Hey, thank you for the welcome back. 1 second, we're having a hair malfunction. All right, that'll do. So, where we gotta go? We have not gone in this direction. I don't know why I have Divine Bridge. We've not come up here. I think when last we were actually exploring, we checked out this zone. Oh, there's a boss on the bridge, too. We can mess with that. Boss? I don't know. Echo of a boss? Stay tuned. Oh, no. Do you guys have to deal with those window units, Lyra? Give you my flail. What the... What do you mean, give flail? Oh! Yeah, maybe being on the horse is not the best way of dealing with this guy. I am not hitting him very hard at all. Mistake! Did someone say steak? Yeah, we're fucked. I'm glad it does a good job. I've got memories of window units that did a good job for like 2 feet, and then everything else was on fire. Ooh, the follow-up attack. Yikes! Oh, I thought it was going to do the follow-up there. Oh my god! Yeah, I definitely did that intentionally. It was a big intentional dodge. He's getting sweaty. We want to go for a stun here. There it is. Did not finish the job, but maybe we can. Oh my god, wow. Yeah, you gotta love Elden Ring, where everything, even the big two-handed axe guy, has 500 attacks in every combo that it does. Do they end? No. No matter how many of his toes I smash in those sandals. Alright, well fuck that guy, let's buff up real fast. I mean, pretty much, yeah. I'll stop killing when you're done rolling. Well, I usually do try to, Jester, and it actually works. I know your comment was meant to be a joke, but the stuns from this are actually pretty good. You know, you just pressure and pressure and pressure, and eventually get a nice stun on him, and then you can pop some DPS off. God damn. Why aren't we 40 foot tall? We can't all be Dignan. Oh, I thought he was falling. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Powering up. We still got our stun. He is actually the Beyblade enemy. Unfortunately for him, I'm going to have to play the role of Mom. And we're going to sell his Beyblades on eBay. Never mind, we're going to die because he had 4 HP left. I shouldn't have went in as I did. I should have went for the legs. I thought maybe he'd keep his head there for a L1 combo. Didn't happen. Really hoping we could finish him there. Fuck. Yeah, I had to. I mean, he was spinning those things off in the bathtub. He did permanent damage. We had to sell him on eBay and make some cash. Oh, that's the big one. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Got your piggies. I got him. Got him right here. No, I don't believe he's a gargoyle. If he was a gargoyle, he would be stone. I think he's made out of, he's more of a bone than a stone. Here we go, cheese him. Ugh, with your slow attacks. That's gonna explode, isn't it? Nope, you're dead. All right, well, he got cheese into oblivion. And we get yet another item to add to our collection. Get, Jester language. Thank you. Wonder if that dude responds. I doubt it. I don't think so. I think he was a boss, like a little mini boss. That's why we got his axe. All right. Oh. What's up, man? That'll do. All right, let's grab our no souls. Wow, 0. Why even show them to me? I guess we could just go into the capital. We can come over here later. All right. Let's see what's up. I was told this was a difficulty spike. We'll see if it's true. Anyone else used to watch that Gargoyles cartoon? You mean when the one with the total banger 90s intro? Stone by day. Gargoyle by night. Dun, 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 dun. And the Goliath does the roar. It was the age. Yeah, you're not gonna get to blow your little bugle. This is not first grade music class, pal. I think that one was a little bit after my time, Zeta. I remember the name. Aw, this poor guy's just hiding. Lost Ashes of War. Alright, but I just realized we farmed this flail and I never even put it on. We might as well try it out. Maybe it's cool. It does look cool. Look at that thing. It even feels faster. I don't know if that's just me. That's just me. Okay. Gargoyle theme or X-Men? Ugh. Gargoyle theme or X-Men? That's tough. Can you hum the Spider-Man theme? The X-Men theme had some good energy, but the Gargoyle... You can't make me choose. No! Liar ahead. X-Men by like 10 miles. Are you serious? You know what, Abs? That's it. We're done. By like 10 miles. The gargoyle theme's so good. I don't want those souls either. You can keep them. Yeah, you can keep them. We'll go this way. I mean, I was gonna say the X-Men theme because I think it is better, but now he puts it that way. At the end of the day, Tailspin's better than the mall anyway, so what does it matter? Dun 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 dun. DuckTales top tier. Oh wow, this is what, like another crying flask for more health? Ooh, Golden Order Seal. The fuck's that? Got me so excited I used my health potion. Should be key items, right? No. If I were a seal... Oh, is it a talisman? God, I forget what it looks like. This is the part where somebody's supposed to backseat me and tell me what it is. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I do have the Great Leon. You already went over it, you liar. What is it then, huh? Taco, if that's even your real name. Oh, there it is. Boost fundamental list incantations. I don't know what that means. Incantations, though, I think are holy spells. We don't backseat when asked. That's the truth. If I don't ask, then it's... Toki, there's a boss up ahead. Toki, take 2 steps to the next room, look to the left, kill the succubus, and then punch the wall 3 times. That sounds about right, Mike. I don't see blind in the title, so spoiler anyway. There you go. Because first playthrough isn't even more wordy than that. Since people come in and say, yeah, if you're blind, how could you play the game? It's when they say there's not something ahead that you gotta worry. Did it twitch? No, that's a misconception, Holybeard. They didn't ban it. There was simply a post made acknowledging that it could be frowned upon, that it could be seen as offensive, but they never banned it. I don't even remember. I think it was an official Twitch post. It's very bizarre. It was lopped in with a couple other things, if I remember. It'd be ridiculous. What's real? It happened. All these broke. Yeah, well, they were probably jerks anyway. But yeah, it got read as they said you're not allowed to do this, but I feel like they were more so just making a post because they like to make posts to try to seem like they're in touch. Yes, I did, and I fought the 3 summons with Big Jar, and we beat their ass. Pretty sure they're not dead, they're just sleeping. I bet you're right. Yeah, I saw the little over their head. Oh, I did see... I don't know if we saw him. I mean, we found one jar. That was a guy, and we saved him. But I don't think there were any bosses. Maybe that was his name. I don't know. You should be very, very aware of the fact that I don't read anything at this point. Glad you found him. Perfect. Oh, he was at the festival, too, if that's the one. Speaking of Ragnar, have we seen him yet tonight? Yeah, that was the brown note he was firing off. He knew that he couldn't summon all of his allies, so he at least wanted to make us poop ourselves. Burp. As a whole, Joe, I would say no. Most people have been pretty good. There have been a couple individuals who get a little hands-on. We had one here last night. But he got upset because he said this wasn't my first playthrough because I had too many potions, so... I think that just kind of took care of itself. Still no door. Lying to chat, I know, I'm very deceptive. Like, what are those deceptive cons? Ooh, hold on a second. There's stones. I always miss the dummies. They're fun when they're here. They really are, but they're fleeting. But like 15 in my first playthrough, yep. I'm sure it was just my expert play, Holybeard. He was very impressed. You know, not everybody can die 500 times and make it look this easy. We got in here somehow, I'm sure. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. High chance of crazy. Oh man, I can just pour it in. Or, counterpoint, we can go fight this guy down here. And get some stones, because I need upgrade stones. Oh, so bubbly. It's like some people play a game a certain way and think that's the only way to play. Yeah. Yeah, well, you know, and I can understand that if you're not on Twitch a lot. But if you're surfing the Elden Ring category, you're probably going through it a bunch. Hey, what's up, Milk Drinker? Oh, you know, just living life. Hope you're doing well, man. Honestly, I can almost understand backseaters. I can absolutely understand backseaters, without a doubt. When you're in a position where you're watching a friend play a game that you truly love, you get it. Because you want to tell them all the things. You're like, oh, they go past a character, you're like, that guy, and you want to tell him that he's got a thing with him because your friend's going to miss it. But unfortunately, you need to let them have the experience that you had, which was untainted. Kind of the whole point on Twitch. That's why I don't get too bent out of shape about it. But if people get mad and I ask them to stop and they don't stop, I'm probably going to make fun of them until they leave. Banning them's an option too, but I just think as long as they're not, you know, saying things that are making people too uncomfortable, it's more fun just to make jokes at their expense. Yeah. I mean, they do the same thing to me. Buttons letting people experience it and see if they miss. That's the general rule. Like, You'd think it'd be more fun to watch some idiot get creamed over and over again on Twitch, and then you can pretend like it never happened to you, right? Because it happened to you too. But for the moment, you get to pretend like it never did, and you get to shit in the cornflakes. Be like, "Pfft, I can't believe he died 47 times to this boss. What an absolute dumbass. I beat the game on my first try." Usually you have to pay to watch someone get creamed, right? You gotta at least watch an ad. As well as in backseating are two different things. Yeah, there's different levels to backseating too. I made an example earlier. We had one character during Bloodstained Ritual of the Night who literally ruined the playthrough, and I had to ban him, unfortunately. He was a long-time viewer, but he just wouldn't stop. And he was like, okay, in the next room, there's going to be this enemy, and he's going to drop this. You're going to want to farm that, and then you're going to want to go to this area and do this. I'm like, man, I don't need this. I'm doing fine, thank you. It's like, yeah, all right, in the next room, you're going to fight this boss. His weakness is to this weapon. It's like, bro, fucking control yourself. So, yeah, that lasted for a day. Then I put him in a black bag, and no one ever heard from him again. It's exciting. I try not to backseat so hard because I do like someone to have organic. Oh, yeah. You know, that's fine. I beat the game with 0 deaths. I saw. That was really impressive, Ivan. Maybe not in this game. Every boss in this game has the same weakness. It's dual flails and jump attack. Yeah, he did. Well, and I won't repeat some of his statements because some of them are a little uncomfortable for some people. But he blatantly lied about certain things happening to people he knew. I think just for attention. And some people just be like that. I don't know, maybe so they get their rocks off. Like I've said openly before, I love lying about things. I think that reality tends to be boring, and it's much more fun to lie. I don't know who we're talking about. Yeah, and you never will. Just like that. Usually just ask questions. Questions are safe. It's a good way to do it. It takes 2 to lie, 1 to lie, and 1 to listen. Exactly. I can't just lie to myself without other people there. That's no fun. So I don't think we've been much of anywhere out here. I lied to myself for years. Yeah, I kind of, you know, it kind of came out. I thought about that. But I meant more like, you can lie to yourself, but you know you're lying. The other person doesn't know you're lying. And that adds a certain excitement to it. Like, I can tell you that I own an egg farm when I pickle all my own eggs every day. And I know you probably assume it's a lie because of the context of the discussion, but it's still fun because what if, haha. I killed a god, Toki. I'm very proud of you. Is it a spoiler on what the last boss is? During this discussion. Yay! Ranged attacks. Why don't they pickle peanuts? Well, you live in a peanut state. Why don't you try pickling? Maybe it's time. I hope that's not more of those harpies. I just hope they're friendly village kids. They'd be looking to sell me some cool trinkets and baubles. Hand-woven blankets. Oh, talk? Who am I talking to? Hold on. Oh, it's a ghost. My hide is filthy, I swear. Hey, kid, you'll fit right in. Now, this is what I'm talking about. A nice, merry village. Finally, some good people. They got a wreath out on their door. Hey, I'm here to join the festivities. Do we have a dance emote? Oh, this is great. Let's see here. Rapture? Jump for joy? Dance, dance, dance. I think jump for joy is as close as we're gonna get. Alright, we'll let these blokes live. They seem fair enough. God, imagine if we could just turn into a skeleton and dance. Could this be the Elden Ring? My God, we found it! With the aid of James Cameron, we found it. Love messages like that. That's good stuff. That's just, it's good old family fun. In a village with no items whatsoever. I see what you were going for with it, Taco. But I've never seen the Sheldon show. What's that one? Is that like Seinfeld? Glad these ladies are having a good old time. That's what I'm thinking too. Like, everybody's so depressed out here. Boo-hoo-hoo. There's monsters all in my world. But these people are just here having a good time. You can switch to Final Fantasy VII Reborn. Let me know how you like it. I probably should play that at some point. But I'm done being outraged by the fact that they broke it up into 4 games for the maximum nostalgia milk. Holy shit, there's more of them. It's Beltide. You can make that dream come true, Zeta. There's no reason you couldn't. This is such a merry place. Ah, shit. I wonder if, we're gonna do something and they're gonna get upset and attack us. Happy place, right? I like it. Reminds me of that Midsummer movie. That Dream ain't worth $60. It's a good game, though. Oh, yeah. And then, of course, their dog comes out to talk shit. Hey, what's up, Dr. Jovi? Thanks for that follow, man. I appreciate that. Aw, fuck. I knew it. Now they're pissed off. They were merrily dancing. And now they've killed my horse. Hey, man, you should have kept your fucking dog on a leash. I hope someone's forced into a bear suit. Not the bees! Oh, God! Not the bleeds! I'm gonna kill it from behind. I hope that was just like a renegade band of losers. They were upset because other people were having fun. It's not happening anymore. I think we're cool. I think it's just these bozos. They were jealous because they don't know how to dance. They never saw Dirty Dancing. Whoa. Okay, all right. Let's go, tough guy. I love the part where Nicolas Cage knocks the shit out of that lady. Yeah, the one in the bear suit, he just clobbers her. Yeah, no, it's just a John Travolta kind of night, apparently, with that greased lightning. Look at you. Look at you. You fucked up, dude. Get that human bone shard. Welcome to the bone zone. All right, Jester, you make a lot of reference to this. Have you actually seen Face Off? I bet you haven't. Be honest. Be honest with me. Want to take his face off. Actually, I have. It's on the server. All right, just making sure. I was going to be extremely disappointed. Not mad, just disappointed. Peach. I could eat a peach for hours. I never hear the actual Nick Cage on the plane. I always hear the voice recording for John Travolta. What a wild batshit movie that is. It's so good, too. It's a very unmemorable movie. Well, you're just dead wrong about that. No more drugs for that man. Godskin Apostle. Well, this ought to be fun. The hell is... He's got a face on his cloak. I don't think he's trolling. I've never heard of that movie. Well, you're gonna watch it tomorrow on my night off then. The foreskin apostle. Oh no, he's trying to cut mine off. Bad jump on my part. I thought it was coming in for more. These guys are annoying. Well, I'll be the judge about that, Az. Let me get my buff on. All right, he wants to be more holy than thou. We'll see. This music's fucking popping. Oh! Coming at me with the helicopter. All I know is I hate him. I don't know. So far, so easy. Okay, what's... Not a big deal. Yeah, the spinning it... Woo! What the fuck? His model broke! Yes, I am Helicopter. He's Laffy Taffy Man, motherfucker! And he's dead. What level's your character? Let me check. It's not 69 anymore, unfortunately. The Godskin Peeler. It's that easy, man. It really is. We are level 74. Yeah, you know what? They probably nerfed it. I'm glad they fixed it because it's just so easy. Or what we should have said. I do not have this hotkeyed. I'm glad they fixed it. It was just so frustrating. Of all the things to be immortalized for, Mikers, there you are. There you have it. New weapon hype. Yeah, a new weapon that's going to sit in my bags forever, for all eternity. I did. I saw the moment when he became Longcat. Not only did we do it, I did a really shitty job with it before stream yesterday. It doesn't even line up. Nah, it's from yesterday. Well, I guess you just stay in the channel, so yeah, you'd have to reload. I don't know if those work on Linux either. It's one of the worst weapons in the game. Now you're just trying to get me to use it. How dare you? No, yeah, you're trying to get me to use it. Nobody uses it. Don't you dare. It looks exactly like the SpongeBob text. Oh, the text message. Oh, yeah, okay. Not the weapon. I was like, wait, what? Oh, it's so bad. When Foobs is spamming it out of order, it looks horrendous. It looks like someone's having a stroke. Aw, jeez, Toki. Why does nobody pay me in copy pastas? Lack of a knockback kind of sucks. As cool as that ability looks when the boss is using it, I just feel like you're a sitting duck. Yeah, the stuns and knockback are fantastic. Big fan of that. Is there any way I can get this emote? Because there's even a spot here for me. I will not attack them. They're so merry. So damn merry. I hope so. Yeah, well, I'm probably get it here too, but I'm not going to give IGM another view. Kill them and put their skin on. I don't want that gross-ass skin. Do I look like Zeta? And fucking collect people's faces? When you do a second playthrough, yeah, that's pretty far in the future. I would make a new guy, yes. I wouldn't do a new game plus. We just obliterated a foreskin apostle. How are dual filios not best weapons? Well, they're just not the meta, you know, Ivan? And I'd like to imagine that when we start a fight club after we beat the game and everyone's joining on their characters, you will learn the fury of the flail. Drop something. I know it's a beast heart or something dumb. What is it? Yeah, raw meat dump. Gross. These guys are squatting out here taking meat dumps. Giving me the hiccups. All right. We'll go to the capital in a minute. I just want to check everything out of here. I've got to stay appropriately over-leveled for the content. Holy fuck, they lit their friends on fire. Yo, that's gear. A little bit of that ceremonial bukkake. Just be careful you don't hit your friends, all right? They're singing, they're dancing, they're doing their thing. Twinned Knight Sword, melted mushroom, yum. Ooh, pot neutralized. I'm holding on hope to finding a rune bear suit somewhere. I don't think George R. R. Martin would ever let their furry community down. Start a brawler, get a tier 1 unique glove off the starter bus? Oh, you playing Tome? Nudie scenes. The nudie scenes aren't even that good. It's about that giant mallet scene with a blood eagle. The blood eagle is pretty sweet. Yeah, if there's a bear suit in the game, if you got a bear suit for me, let me know. Even if it's just like a bear helmet. Actually, I might even have one of those. Is that true? Yeah. That's a black wolf mask. It's close. Oh, wow. Navy hood. What do you do? Increases mind. Yeah, I don't think anything's helping me in the mind department. Reduces damage from headshots and impacts. Fuck, I did not even realize there was a headshot mechanic. Yeah, it was a fun scene because my friend and I just finished watching Vikings at that point. And they were hot on that Blood Eagle. So as soon as you can see the lungs breathing on the back, I was like, oh shit, I know what that is. He's the giant rat, and he makes all of the rules. Yeah, I won't hold my breath for the DLC. Giant rat ashes. Damn, real shame we're not doing summons. I could literally have spectral rats. Have you seen that one before, Lyra? Maybe we should summon it just for fun. Not that I even know how to do that. Alright, how do we do it? Is there... Land squirt. No, I don't want the squirters. Ancestral followers. There are giant rat ash. Summons 3 giant rats. Are you shitting me? Heaven. Must be missing an angel. That's not 1 rat. That's not 2 rats, but that's 3 rats for the same low price as 1. I don't know if this guy is friendly or not, but he's kind of a mix between a zombie, chicken, and unicorn, so... Let's just go ahead and assume the worst. What the fuck are you? What? Do we have an emote? Maybe if I emote the right thing at him.
Hey!
I mean, he's snap out of it. Snap out of it. What do you want? Dang, I don't have a... Okay, all right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait just a second with those hops. Excuse me. Nice. Oh, he's got that butt floss on, too. Look at that. It's a butt floss diaper. Well, maybe at some point he'll have something for us. But not today. Oh, shit. Is that trouble? That possum is too perfect. How did they get so much emotion in such a little image? We could jump down here. Let me get that campfire. People have lit this thing up to the brim, excuse me. First off, grass. Ah, bridge, but still no house. Bug ahead, in short, praise legs. Fucking weirdos. Oh, almost on a level. We might want to take care of that. What the heck's this? So you can upgrade some things, but not what we're wearing. We did get this guy last night, too, but he's int. Lovely, Zeta. I will check it out when we're done here. Ooh. Hold on a second. Oh, no, they scale... You scale off garbage. Lightning flail. That sounds dope. But it does drop our scaling. However, there is the bonus of gaining 139 plus 50 lightning damage at the cost of 47 plus... It's 189 versus 7. And so we would gain a little bit more, but the scaling cuts off. Yeah, well, I won't be finding out because I don't use no non-bull armor. Thought you would build a Guts greatsword when you play this. They're very popular, though. My hipster nature wears out over my love for Berserk. I'm a fickle creature, you see, Zeta. Okay, hold on a second. That's a flying bug. We need to retreat for a second. I lost him. Where the fuck did he go? I don't see him. I don't see him. Oh, shit, he flew behind me. Could be anywhere. I don't know if it was like a beetle or something. We had something similar earlier. Open my window for 2 goddamn seconds. They find a way through the screen. Oh, fuck my horse. La cucaracha. They're not cockroaches. Goodness me. Ice shield. I think I'll take it. Find myself saying that anytime I encounter Nasty Bug because of you. Why because of me? I mean, I know I say it, but... You know what? I accept it. You wanna know what kind of blew my mind? Let's see. What would blow Zeta's mind? Cauliflower pizza crust? They live in the massive pile of cans in the corner. Christ. I'm not dirty like that. Like, I'm lazy. I don't make my bed. I leave my clothes on the floor until I wash them. Sometimes. I got a thing for my door sometimes I keep them in. But, like, when it comes to actual waste, that shit goes in the bin. And it gets regularly emptied. I don't like that. Those pill bugs, roly-polies you see all over the place are actually crustaceans. Okay, I could dig that. Toki has a thing for his door. Yeah, it's got good vertical space on it. I mean, I don't have a tiny room, but, like, fucking computer stuff takes up a lot of space. And then you put workout stuff in there, too, and, man, every bit counts. There it is. I see it. I see he's behind the computer. And he's flying. It's probably a stink bug. God damn it, he's trying to get me killed. If he fucking comes in and hits me in the face, y'all are gonna see a bug splattered. I don't know where the fuck he is, but he's distracting me. I know why. It's because of all the lights. Take care of all the other bozos first. I know we can just jump up there and take the loot, but it feels so much more exciting to wipe out the caravan. Sir, what could have caused this? One man with 2 flails. You ever try to lock cam on a mosquito fuck in this game? Yeah, it's annoying. The mosquitoes are always just out of range for jump attack, too. Like, what the hell, dude? Alright, he's gonna drop the flail first try. Because this game is cancer. Here it comes. Here comes the flail. Thank God. I was going to lose my mind. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby. Like the greatest heist of all time. Maybe it would be good to keep the giants alive just so we get free transportation. Great stars. That sounds like a mace. Why, it is. It is. It's a great hammer. Hey, what's up, J-Time? Can you kill the pulling guys? You sure can. How's that for dynamic gameplay? And yes, the car actually stops too. Isn't it amazing? Isn't it though? Hope you are well. I am quite well. Quite well. I'm far too addicted to this game at this point. I just wish someone would have suggested this game sooner, that's all. Alright, we're going right into his grundle. Eyes on me. Oh, come on! I fell out of it. That's what we go for, man. I go for obscure, abstract, less played. Pretty good. They're not bad. I'd really like to get up in his grundle, though. Here we go. Torture that fucking nutsack. There it is. He's done. I find my lack of self-control is never ending. My dad consulted George R. Martin to make this game. I see. It was very Shadow of the Colossus, including the regret. Grundle, new word for me. If you stick around long enough, Driftwood, you'll learn a lot of new words. Many you never wish you had heard. Unfortunately, that's what binds us. You know, not a lot of people stick around in this chat. It gets a little bizarre. But those who do so kind of like war veterans. You know, they were bonded by intense trauma. Was that his skull? Probably so. They dropped level 1 coins. Well, this guy's got a big stick. Oh, so I see why only some drop them. Because some don't have the right weapons. Oh, he crushed my dick! It's not usually the grundle. All right, the grundle's a safe one. It's all the other Urban Dictionary shit. And sometimes you guys teach me, too. Like, I didn't know what sounding was until maybe a month or two ago. I know, fuck me, right? How incredible. I can't believe Streamer didn't actively know that there was a set of rods that people put up their penis, and that's what it was called when they do it. How wild. Wonder why they call it that? It's a good question. I thought they were searching for water or gold. What a wonderful time we live in, it. Yeah, isn't it though? You get them right on Amazon too. Ooh, what the fuck? Nah, no. We'll be back. I'll be back. Gold Rune 5. Makes a great sound. You're ripping out. Ooh, I don't want to think about that. Ugh. Imagine like a wet suction noise, like a. You tap it and it vibrates. You know, that's probably true. Horrifying, but true. Anyone watch The Boys? I do not know. I know there's a new season. I've been told I should, if it's any consolation. It's probably some dude getting an STD check. Yeah, or like a catheter in general. And he's like, you know what? I kind of like that. I liked the thrill. Ugh. All right, let's go look for that meat pile. Uncapping a stuck marker. Ugh, I know this sound you're talking about. I'm imagining like a little wetter sound, but yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. He's got fucking meat rods that he stabs you with. Ugh, I hope not as. Poor doctors. The things they've seen. Aussies sometimes call Americans seppos. Does that have anything to do with seppuku? Easy boy. He's not even attacking at me. What the fuck? Yo, we got like 60,000 souls. So what's the seppu thing? Let's have it. Dogs were bugged at launch to hit you with a move you couldn't survive even blocking. Oh my god. Like septic tank, okay. I'm quite partial to the word septic tank, as a matter of fact, for reasons I don't know if I want to go into here. The dog could one-shot you with max vigor resin armor. Can I get the copy pasta, please? Who's got the copy pasta handy? This chat is a septic tank. How dare you? As my literal longest sub-sark, how dare you? Any comment you make like that reflects 5 times on you. Well, I guess that is, as they say, that. We're gonna go to the Capitol like hours ago. I also find it very fitting that my my MAGA shaman cosplay is going to be storming the Capitol in mere moments. Especially on this, the day where the news will not stop talking about it. Yeah, it gets kind of weird when you think about it. Comet may have been influenced from the symphony pain I'm feeling after the lengthy conversation about shoving metal rods in a place it shouldn't go. Agreed. You'll also be meeting new friends. Aw, isn't that good, though? Fire's good for these blobs. Let's try, do I have one of my bombs on? They're kind ill like fire. Good big 115 damage. Oh, there's 324. That must have been a bleed. They're kind ill like me running because they can only walk, too. Oh, a boss. An old friend. Well, isn't that great? Is it my favorite big stupid giant? What's with the Dragon's Dogma line? You know, Dragon's Dogma, like Warcraft 3, has a lot of very catchy lines you hacked. Probably because I had to listen to them a million times. Sanguinine Noble. That means vampire. Oh, shit. Be careful with that, please. Why did you... Okay, back that shit up, dude. It didn't pop my potion. It didn't pop my potion. Unfortunately for him, he's about to get the fucking plow hammer. See ya. I mean, I'm cool with it. I'm excited to see what they're gonna do with it. And you know what? Capcom, as far as companies go, is for me pretty high up at this point. Oh god, don't bleed out. I like the things that Capcom's peddling. Bloody Hellas. That's like a rapier. It's a quick sword. Well, yeah, it's a color sark, because otherwise how could you answer the question, what is the color of the night? My brother. Sanguinine. Or was it Crimson? Okay, you know what? Never mind. Maybe it was Crimson. We're due for an Oblivion playthrough. Back off. 'Cause it's the rhythm of the night. It is Sanguinine, thank God. Imagine telling Toki he was right about anything. Fucking miracle. Alright. I don't know why they gave me the teleport, but I guess we'll do the teleport. One thing I always say about Dragon's Dogma is that it has the best magic system in the game, both in casting and in spell effects. I remember seeing some of the effects; they look very cool. You know what? In general, I remember my friend was playing some sort of a bow character that fired off a shitload of, I think, magical tracing arrows. Oh, that's the Silt Strider. Cool. I was wondering we'd run into one of those. Level up, kid. Alright, we'll do a little bit here. Oh my god, look how close to another level we are. Oh, is that what you're doing too? Yeah, she really liked it. It looks cool. I mean, she jumped around through a few things. Think I'll take 2 level ups. And honestly, stamina and HP would probably be our best bets. But I don't pride myself on being wise. Oh, we fought a boss here. That's right. I couldn't figure out where to go. Okay, all right. Now I'm starting to remember. I don't think whatever this was up here before, though, was it? Oh my god, is that the dragon who I slapped the shit out of his ass? He's like, I'm back for some of that. You got that good flail, right? Still don't know what to do here. I'm guessing we got to get in through the bottom. So yeah, that's not happening. Well, it can't be him because I killed him. And he's not moving. Is he? And I don't know if he's moving. Alright, so anyway. That's not how we get in. I couldn't figure out how to get in here either. Oh, down here. Okay. Okay, I see. Glitched. Nah, he's just chilling. Maybe he's the real gargoyle. He's rock hard right now. He's not the only one. Doug, one thing this game's missing is the same horse whipping sound effect that Ocarina of Time had. I'd love every time I hit the speed up to hear So we actually want to veer off to the side over here. That tree's looking a little dead. Either way works. I'm going to take... We'll go the shallow way. Like we're more likely to find some shit over here. Like, say... bozos carrying a treasure chest? That's for me now. Yes, welcome, Robert. You woke up today. I'm proud. Level 12 gold rune. I'm coming for that grundle. Here it comes, oh Lord. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. So alright, all we got was that rune. It was 115 before noon. How's that possible? It's only 4 a.m. where you're at. It ain't even been noon yet. I mean, if I were you, I would just strip down, kick back in the leather, and blast the air right on yourself. cool off. Milady's Lily. Oh, new one a month ago? That's good. Gonna put some good use on it then. Yeah, I don't care about fighting these guys. Fuck 'em. So we're going to the right ultimately, but there's probably all kinds of goodies back here in the graveyard. Or giant donut stone deposit, whatever the hell this is. Love this guy's dual blades. Holy moly, look at those big skulls. Wait a minute, that's... Oh shit, there's snakes in the skulls. What is Wonderlands? I'm not sure I'm familiar with that. Winged Crystal Tear. Tiny Tina Wonderlands. Tiny Tina. Alright, the first thing coming to mind is that the Borderlands game? Borderlands character? There you go. Okay, I think I saw somebody playing it because the name was weird. I've never really got into the Borderlands games. I know they're pretty beloved, but... And they seem like they're up my alley. I mean, there's a Mel Gibson reference in the first one. What's not to love? D&D vibe, huh? Well, that sells it to me a little more than Borderlands does. I'm more in on that. Borderlands 2 is top tier. I keep hearing it, Abs, but I only played the first one, but when I played the first one, I played it with friends. We were really into it for like a day. We had a 4-man group, and then it's like I had no interest in playing. Besides, if I ever streamed Borderlands 2, I'm pretty sure Taco would have an aneurysm. Sweet, sweet crab eggs. Oh, we might be able to drop down there now. I'm a little worried. Okay, let's do the test. Oh, it survived. Shit, dude. If the light says I'm safe. Fuck you! Are you serious? The light's right there! You can see it on the fucking screen! What? I knew it. What a bait. We just started hell mode yesterday, Toki. First 10 minutes, the Javelin source dies 5 times in a row. Oh, man. The Sork should be easy peasy, shouldn't it? Unless the person playing's just a little new. So for anyone unfamiliar, that little light I threw down... Yeah, it's the right light. Rainbow Stone. They break if it's supposed to kill you. I think it landed in a position, though, that if I was on, we would have been safe. And then there was just a forced kill. I wanted to check, though, because down here there's a spot I couldn't figure out how to get to. And it may still be back here. I don't know. Yeah. I was hoping that was it. The enemies are cold immune and they were using orb. I gotcha. I don't even remember how I played Sork back in the day. It's been so long since I've played one. I assume you just tear into a couple different things while you're leveling. Because they've had so many good spells. The Ice Orb's great. Shock. I remember Lightning Nova being pretty solid as a backup. probably a better meta out there. Holy fuck. My thumb is so raw from holding forward on this mount all night. My god, that thumb is so raw, you can practically milk it. Next WoW expansion is up for pre-order. Yeah, I bet that's going to be a real winner, Robert. I'm sure it's going to be minutes of fun. I'm sorry to our Warcraft fans out there. I can't help it. I'm very bitter. I'm bitter and I don't care for it. Then at this point, I have locked myself into I will not spend money on any Blizzard products from this point on. Which has been, I don't know, 6 months now. Oh, you too, Robert. Probably not Pack, but, you know, Robert's a conversationalist. He likes to bring things up. Watch TikTok that explained the new one pretty well. New guy signed up 21 hours later at his first legendary. Yeah. I hate beating the dead horse on the ground. Everybody says this, but things get handed out so much that epics and legendaries aren't epic or legendary. It's another thing that I hate that every other MMO picked up on. Have those colored tier items. I think, Pack, it's just the MMO drought. People wanted something, and now everybody jumped on 14, so there's that. But even then, I think a lot of the people that jumped on will go back and forth between them. It seems like that's what the audience is doing. Yep, that's it right there, random. Big bummer, too. 14, mod check. I feel like everyone has that mod check emote, and I'm the only one without it. Got like 70 fucking emote slots, and I still can't find room. It's gonna be a bitch, because there's another big boy arrow guy over here messing with us. Can we get it in time? Nice. Oh, people didn't like that one at all, did they, you act? I thought there was general dislike for it. In fact, I find people vary on that more so based on when they started playing. Like, for me, the last expansion that I actually played and got into, so I could tolerate, was Wrath. But really, I started having lots of issues with the game in Burning Crusade. And a big part of things was just like, oh, I like playing games with my friends, and that's what there is to play. But I felt like they started doing lots of waves of nerfs and Burning Crusade, and that was kind of the story from then on out. It was actually kind of cool when Cataclysm came out at first. I had some hope because healing was actually pretty tricky. You drain your mana very quickly, things hit hard again, and then the nerf waves came, and I was like, yep, that's the final. That's it. I know this game's not for me. Doesn't have the old MMO magic I liked. It's too easy. I don't feel challenged. Hey, welcome back, Palpatine. Hope you had a nice baby nap. You see his peak? Maybe. There were definitely a lot of things. Like, I feel like Burning Crusade, to me, was like Mass Effect 2. I preferred Mass Effect 1. There's a lot of things they started adding in 2 that I didn't care for, but I tolerated. And same thing with BC. Like, BC is where they started adding... I don't mind heroics, but I never liked the heroic points. I felt like that separated the concept of actually getting items. So they added dailies. I forget if that's where... I forget if at that point that's where Nature Resist fell off, and they shifted away from that. That type of stuff. Oh lord, he's still kicking. This guy's got some armor. Holy shit, he just murdered that guy. He murdered him. Oh my, is he done? Is he done? I think he's done. Thank goodness. We're gonna hope there's a bonfire over there. I've been so sparing with them on this bit. Oh man, there's a tree here too. There's probably shit over there I didn't get. What if there's a boss? And me without my healies. Never go anywhere without your healies. Was I shit? We'll see. I don't know which, when you typed that, which direction it was in. I'm gonna assume it's probably over by that bridge. But what are you gonna do? I don't know what that thing is. Maybe I don't want to know. I'll just take that. The Twiggy Cracked Tear. Oh, nice, nice, nice. That must be the tree's loot. Is that true? Was that the tree? It was. Could this be fort? Could this be fort? I love that we see other people doing the same shit. They're just checking all the crevasses. It certainly doesn't take much, Foobs. Minor entry. Praise the unnoticed. Sir, I have noticed you. I mean, he's kind of here. He might have just come in, talked a little smack, and pieced out. I don't know. All right, up on the hill. Past the giants. I'm going to say this is probably up where it's at. This looks like a hill. The giants were up here. Hello, is it bonfire you're looking for? The last thing I want to do is fight that damn gatekeeper. Ugh. This ain't it, though. It ain't it. And how the McFuck do you want me to interact with this? Oh. Look at you. That's down below, so we'll keep that in mind. want to fight this guy, but I don't want to do it until we find the bonfire. Because he's got a big stick, and he does not look like he wants to fuck around. I would have thought they would have put it in a very noticeable area. Could be this back here, maybe? Yeah, that's the one, Lyra. Team Palpatine was very, very hostile about us looking at it. Is that my stone? Did I throw a stone there? I must have. Oh shit, we can drop down there. Please, undo the fire. Well, you started out with the underwear build, Robert, but eventually you get here. Alright, let's just, I guess we'll just do the gate. I don't think he was stealing, Sue. I'm pretty sure that elephant was like a Flintstones washing or dishwasher. Hey, here we go. Rewards for the brave explorer. How fantastic. A little gravel stone. Okay. Let's go get plowed real fast by the boss. I'll get angry, and you'll see where we go from there. All right, another thought. Let's back off of there. Yeah, we'll back off on that. Wow, 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 wowee. Okay, yeah, see that type of shit? Real fucking stupid. Well, you're having a good fight. Things are going well. I just channel lightning down from the sky and kill you from 100%. Get shit on, noob. What a fucking dickbag. And you know what? I got fucked once again by the lack of riposte. It comes in, it says, here's your riposte, sir. I say, thank you. And then it sweeps the legs. Fucking scumbag asshole, camping my hearts, my coins. All right, let's go. Let's go. I'm done taking his shit. It's your lightning resist 100%. That's not good. That's really not good. The fuck is that? Yeah, fighting him unmounted, probably a problem. Hey, Matt, thank you for that raid, man, and welcome to the Raiders. There's the bullshit lightning. Did we live it this time, though? Hey, Apple, welcome. Matt, welcome. Excuse me, we're in a tense moment right now, as souls do. I have a feeling it's going to be over momentarily. Whoa, fireball. Yep, I can't even fucking move. Game over, man. Game over. Hey, Elite, welcome. Venom Man, welcome to you. You guys play anything fun tonight, Matt? Maybe a little Bubsy 3D? Get out of my slouch. I'm wondering if we should go for the riposte. I don't really know where his riposte weak point is. Usually they get knocked off their horse, but he's like one with it. And I'm willing to bet some buffs would be helpful. 1.5 years ago, it's time for a replay. You have 51 deaths left. Don't waste them. Yeah, because that's going to happen. Let's take a quick knee here. I feel like going for this is a mistake. Mistake. Big mistake. Yeah, we're definitely going to waste him here. I feel like I'm under-leveled for this all of a sudden, but it could just be that it's tough. It's challenging. Or it's about luck. It's about lucking your way to victory, as we often do. Konami Crazy Razor Dragon Ball Z, Tatsuku Sonic Adventures, an American Tail Gold Rush, and Shanty Pirate Curse. I like the sound of the last one. It's a lot of games for one night. What you like to see? Yeah, it seems extremely unlikely, Zeta. I mean, we do good damage to him. Watch the stamina. This is such a stamina drain, dude. Get right up in that grundle. All right, stand back up. Oh, Lord, enemy. I can't sleep, enemy. Go try ratting again. No, thank you. Yeah, here's the fun part. Here's where I constantly heal, and he uses ranged attacks and non-stop spam to kill me. My God, he murdered that poor tree! Alright, there's a brief reprieve. I'm gonna cheese him. We're gonna cheese him right here, I hope. Nope, I'm dead. Nope, 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 we're dead. Riposte! Riposte, you sick fuck! Riposte! God damn it! I don't understand what it wants me to do there. Oh, with the fireball, and he's gonna finish it up here. Hammered like a goddamn nail. Okay, we just went for it. Jesus Christ. Woo! Shanty Pirates. A Curse is a Metroidvania, so if that interests you, and has waifu. Waifu less interesting. Metroidvania, big interest. I enjoy me some Metroidvania. Pro gamer move. Sometimes you just gotta sack up, man. I mean, when the Cheese Knight tries to kill you with his non-stop fireball spam, you just gotta sack up. That's it. Damn shame we didn't wait a minute and get him at 4:20 a.m. Wasn't that a great reunion? Was I supposed to know him? Do you have to use so many cuss words? Yeah, okay. Yes, I do. Go fuck yourself. Little HP? Yeah, I like the sound of a little HP. Would you look at that? It appears to be 4:20 a.m. on the East Coast of the United States. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, guys. While we're at it, this seems like an opportune time to take a very brief AFK. I'll be 60 seconds or less, I swear. Scout's honor. I will be right back. It's going to stretch my legs and take out my my plastic bottle. I'll be back in a moment. You better be behaving yourself, Apple. Now, thank you, Alara. Appreciate the welcome back. So, we could go in here. That's an option. Whatever the hell this brain-looking thing is. Or we could jump down outside. Because why not? Sometimes to go forwards, you must first go backwards. A picture of innocence. I don't believe that for a second. should be around here somewhere. I swear I saw a wind tunnel around here. Okay, preferably, there it is. Without falling to my death, that'd be swell. Sometimes I question if Foobs even knows where he is, Apple. Let alone if he can agree. What in the fuck are you? Oh, this is, it's a dungeon pointer to show us where a dungeon is. Hey, there's our friend, Rune Bear. Hey, what's up, Leela? Good luck right back to you. This looks nice. This looks like a nice place. Let's see what fun they have for us down here. You've run into those dickbag chariots, right? Yes. Is that a implication that there's one down here too? It was nice. We even struck vengeance against the other one and killed it. Hot dungeon! Hot dungeon! Holy fuck, 420 came early. They're everywhere. And of course, they came from behind. Unfortunate for them, I have a pot's one weakness, a giant mace with a stick. Oh my god, they're blowing up. Good chunk. Very satisfying. Hard to deny the satisfaction on that. Alright, no thank you there. We only have room for one potboy in our hearts. When playing Skyrim, this dungeon looks like it would have a Dragar. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. A lot of parallels there. Is it your first time playing through? There you go. You know what? No, take me through. Let's go. Hope I didn't miss it. Testing out a new mod. Yeah, it sounds like something someone who'd played it before would say. You don't like those? I don't mind the chariot enemy. If we're talking about the big guy with the blades, I think they're kind of funny. They make for fun mechanics, a little bit of tension. Be wary of right. Yep. Yep. Spammy fuckboy ahead. Any invisible walls in the dungeon? This might not be one that has many. I'm still gonna make my character dizzy. I don't know if you're in here, but if you are, I will find you. Okay. Alright. Just a regular kind of door. That's fine, I respect that. Aw, you fucker. God damn it. They can read me. It'd be interesting if they put a mechanic in where whichever direction you look, the enemy spawns in the other one. How fucked would that be? That's got the fake wall stink on it. It's not? Don't give him ideas yet, really. Time to put that shit in my games. Nope, nope, you shan't have me. Not yet. We'll get ensnared eventually. That's probably like the way back. Now that right there, that's a fake wall. Holy shit, he's gonna blow! Eventually, I think.
Kaboom!
His whole life he prepared for this one moment, and still they flub it. Alright, so this is your gimmick. Alright, well, let's start... We'll start with how they want us to do it. Oh, cool. So yeah, now I'm glad we did that. Because we're in the loot room. There's like some fucking Mario shit here. Oh, we got another crack pipe, too. These things love crack pipes. Two crack pipes? Aw, geez, Toki, why does your mom let you have two crack pipes? It's because she loves me the most. Alright, let's see where the second door takes us. Maybe up top? Hey, Apple, thank you for that follow, dude. I appreciate that. Take me away. Oh, that's just the way back. Run, run, run. Ha! Nice life, dude. Wow. We'll try jumping down on one of these two. Random question, settle an argument. Who's everyone's favorite hobbit? Out of the four, or do we get more choice? Like, I guess it could be any of them, huh? Gimli ain't no hobbit, you know that. Any hobbit. I mean, if anybody says Bombadil, they're a real scumbag. He's supposed to be a hobbit, even though he's a god, right? That Proudfoot guy. I was trying to think of the weird ones. I'm gonna say probably most people would say Sam, right? He's a good guy. Doesn't afraid of anything. Or maybe he afraids of everything, but that's why he's relatable. The kid hobbit that stole fireworks from Gandalf's cult. Oh, that probably helps Apple. Yeah, great work, Boobs. Wow, y'all are so funny. Look at the originality in the chat. Maybe this is just the way out. But wait, there should be a lever somewhere too, right? This helps. I said Sam. What the fuck do you want from me? Well, you going with Merry and Pippin? So help me God. Those aren't even real options. I mean, I'm assuming it's a battle between Sam and Frodo. And maybe, what's his face? Bilbo, or Dildo Baggins, whatever his name was. Oh, I thought this was... Okay, I thought this was a different area, the same area. Root resin. Book Frodo is very different than movie Frodo. Well, yeah, I mean, he and Elijah Wood. Come on. There's got to be a spot where we can pull a lever and open something. I guess that would require a boss first. Yep, different area. Same bozos. Or maybe the boss will be behind the lever door. Kinda like how Stream Toki 88 is different from Saturday Game Toki 88. Exactly like that. Yep. And if you think Saturday Game Toki 88 is different, Foobs, you should see the one that's different than both. It almost gets insane. Can't keep track of all of them. I hate you. I hate you. Yeah, Hotstoki is the one that's mean to Palpatine when he messages him when Palpatine messages him at 6 o'clock in the morning and says, "Help, why are you mad at me?" Golf course. Yo, golf course Toki 88 is pretty chill. I think I'm going golfing Friday. We're gonna go Thursday, but it's supposed to be pretty bad storms. I'm kind of excited too because usually my drives are like 50-50. They either fly off into the woods or actually go pretty well. But lately I've been driving really nicely. Brood War Toki. I'll fucking ban them all. I'll ban them all. Movie Frodo was a lot more tortured and broken down by his quest while he still remains brave. Same spirit. So I'm guessing... Yeah. I guess. I guess I could see that. But that makes Sam's character less fun. Go take it easy, plan. I want to read the books. The books I have a hard time with. I got them here. I got halfway through it. Same with Dune. Like, I wanted to finish up Dune. I've tried a couple times since, but it's just not getting hooked. Am I lost? Forever lost in this dungeon now. Which gave me a baby jail emote. Oh, do you only unlock that when you've been suspended for being underage for 6 months or longer? You tried the audiobook. I haven't. And I could. I do a lot of audiobooks. It is a different experience reading, though. We dropped down? Like, I'm so confused. Oh my god, it's definitely almost 5 a.m. You can vouch for the Doom? Alrighty. How the fuck did we get here? Maybe I'm in a trapped area? No, you can drop down from up there. This is definitely the same area. What the heck did we do? Maybe I dropped down in here. Does that explain anything? No. There must have been a drop down somewhere. All right. So that either way, that means there's another exit somewhere. I like seeing the protagonists go through heavy conflict and personal struggle, perhaps even losing their way. Well, it makes for fun. There's very few times where I like an unstoppable protagonist. Let's see, those 2 times are One Punch Man and any Steven Seagal movie. If I watch a Steven Seagal movie, it's because it's a power fantasy, and I want to see Steven Seagal go through a herd of 100 people with guns and disarm them all with his hands. His alleged karate. Well, what happens if we hit this one, actually? Maybe this will do it. Oh, because it was a trap. That's how we got down there. Okay. No, I'm confused. I'm sure this will be the kind of thing where we gotta open them in the right order, find some bizarre spot. Yeah, he was Driftwood. But what he does now is something very different. He likes to slap people and somehow they fly away. I mean, more so he doesn't do shit anymore. Yeah, so there are some different rooms here. Because there's a room that we saw from the gate that we could not... Yeah, from the gate that had loot in it still. It's kind of a shame, but all of his movies after, say, maybe 2008, 2010, he just stopped doing action, and now, like, he's the leader of the police force, or he's some mysterious entity, and everybody else is doing the action, and he's producing the movie and sleeping with the actresses. No, they can't, because you can't tell what's going on in a character's head in a movie. I hear those feet scissors. Oh my god! I swear there's a spot we looked through in one of these. I swear! Alright, I'm going back up. There's no lightning throwing dude up there. How fucked. What if we go up, we drop down, and then we click this again? Are they the same? Are they different? I don't know. I think there's a trick to... maybe I'm just delusionally tired. But I suspect these are two different rooms. If we come down and do this again, maybe... it'll take us to the lightning one? It was fucking crazy. Nope. Yep. Different enemies. Perfect. So I was right about the loot, too, then. My right pec is still sore. Good. If you want to get nice and sore, you gotta try these century sets as. They're great. I did a century set of shoulder presses yesterday, and my triceps were nuked. I didn't even realize that they worked triceps. And now my shoulders are going numb and I can't lift my arms up. It's exactly what I wanted. I'm not ready for this yet. I'll be back. Oh, fuck, I almost wasn't back. I'll give you a peck. Well, thank you, Teen Palpatine, for the offer, but I'll have to pass. This is a neat dungeon. So they made the dungeon twice. When you go through the secret wall one, it goes to the mirror. So with that in mind, if we take this guy up here, it should take me behind the doors. I hope. And hopefully there'll be more loot. Mm-hmm, confirmed. Youch! This is Crackpot Central. Cool, neat dungeon. Oh, there's a ladder here, too, in this one. So it's not a perfect mirror. And now, where the McFuck are we? Probably back at the beginning. I was just kind of... there we go. I was wondering what was back at the beginning. What makes sense is the lever to pull. Right, and we fought an enemy down here already once, and I couldn't figure out how to get up. Because the other one that we were in wasn't even the right door. Now. No, where the fuck does this take me? I want to try, before we teleport. Yeah, we're still in the right spot, I hope. I want to try climbing up and seeing what was in that one room. Oh my god, what a brain teaser. So I need to get back up top, which means I have to jump down here twice. So we can cycle through. I don't know if there'd be anything worthwhile over here or not. Might be, might not. Alright, let's see what we get. It might just be a way back to the start. It might take us to a secret spot with all kinds of cool shit. Note to self, do not jump down this. I kind of think it's just going to take us out, but I'm not sure. It'd be kind of silly if it did that. It's back to the start. There's a window there now. Okay, the window was always there. But yep. Ritual pot. Big boy. So we do get just a little bit more loot up here. Probably nothing too crazy. Oh, he dropped a lot of stuff. I don't think there's any reason to come out here, except maybe just a shortcut back. Boop. All right, no problem. So we'll go back down to the chests and get ourselves out of this pickle. One more time. Some of these dungeons frustrate me because I could not find my way through. Do they have more like this? This one's interesting. So for anyone that's not following, this dungeon is actually copied twice, and there's a mirrored version of it. So when I teleported to that one, if I drop back down, I'm not in the same spot I was in before. We're in a different spot now. And the giveaway was that this dude was up here. I probably should have checked up there too. But yeah, so by jumping down and grabbing it again, we were able to jump into a whole new instance. Or I guess a whole new duplication here. And that's how you're supposed to get through it. I think this gets us out, right? I don't know. I'm hoping it does. Yeah, I think that's the initial trap that took us down. We got the round room here. Where's the square? And that's going to be our boss over that way. Nope. That's the boss. Oops. Let's go back and hit the bonfire real fast, because we are out of healies. We got 10 minutes to beat this dungeon. I think we're going to be good. Probably a bullshit boss. Okay, good. They gave us a wall. Take a knee. Well, it's a group buff, too. I'm the healer. I'm helping. Now, after all that, we're probably just going to smash this thing. Brave Warden Duelist. He's got a lot of pots here. He did just get fucked right up, though. See ya in hell, pal. All of his little hot friends just dancing. Oh, they blew up. We gotta figure out how to do these summons, because he just taught us to summon pots. That's pretty sweet. I really want to do the triple rat summon, too. I mean, if ever there was a summon that fit this channel, the triple rat is pretty much it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got the bell. What is it? I mean, what? Yeah, I don't know what type of item it is. Is it one of these? I've never actually looked at it. There's our triple rat. I need to see it. Those are my boys. My babies! I mean, is it equipable? It might be a key item, okay. I don't even remember what it looks like, truth be told. These the rituals are for the big ones. I have it, but what is it? Is it in here? Nope. Oh, maybe I do it at bonfires, too? You can use the summons, you just have to put them on your bar and have enough FP. Oh. You think it's like this? Oh my god. With the little gravestone icon that occasionally appears on the side of the screen is? Okay. So I can, okay, yeah. I've seen, I think I've seen that. So I won't be able to use it everywhere. That's going to be new content. Well, maybe we're not going to be able to see them for now. That's all right. Maybe what I'll do is once we beat the game, we'll find a spot and we'll go do like an exhibition of all of our summons. I'm sure most of you guys have seen them, but there are quite a few. Let's see what kind of upgrades we got here.
Well, I took you no matter it's lay out your arms then.
Oh, the rich get richer with this main flail. Look at it go. Good lord. Finding those are going to be a little bit of a chore. We don't use the shield. Out of them.
I spoke with the... She has it, so I told her. I'm indebted to a spirit. It was all I could do to honor. I'm sorry I doubt.
And I think we saw she was just for summons or something, eh? My god. So we could make our rats more powerful. Imagine. Imagine dumping into the rats. 5 rats? 6 rats? Maybe 30 rats? It's almost too much. Alright, I wonder if there's anything else fun to do. So, we'll definitely be saving this piece of shit. Because I'm not going to fight that guy for a while. Now I know what this is, though, so I recognize this is a dungeon, so we can go get that. Summons are fun to use. I mean, I can't wait till we do a PvP tournament and I sneak out a whole fucking horde of rats to rip you guys apart. That's going to be living. The art OP. I'm going to assume maybe they're like a spell. Like casting a spell. Oh, there's more to explore down here, too. So perhaps this would be a good spot to go. If I could actually click. And I think we'll just stop here for the night because we're about out of time. I'm getting sleepy. Invaded or summoned players means no spirits. Boo! Lame! Lame! We'll find a way to make it happen. But in the meantime, guys, I'm out of here for the night. Tomorrow is my weekend. I will not be here because it's my Wednesday, or my weekend. Wednesday is my weekend. Holy shit. We will be back Thursday to pick back up with Elden Ring. We'll start trying to make some progress. I think I'm going to start looking for some bosses. We're going to actively make an attempt to knock out some main bosses and make some progress with the game, because I'd like to get both of the other maces, which it sounds like that's what we have to do for them. So we'll see how that goes. Thank you guys for keeping me company tonight. We'll catch you all on Thursday. Until then, be safe, y'all.